night, or
Yeah.
The first one we did at night. This one I do not recall.
Okay, well, what do you guys want it to be, since you kind of had full control over that?
I leave that to the rest of the party because I'm also not in this fight right now.
So I feel like it was probably, we did it very shortly after the analysis, the run to just get information.
No, we did the run for information,
and then we went to get the mirror.
Then we had to go all the way over to the other dungeon, get the mirror, took it back to... I think we only took it back to Nulb. And we're set up in the tavern right now, I believe. Or the inn.
Yeah, I think you're in like an episode. Yeah, really, you could have done it any time of day. I just didn't know if you were hoping to do it while the giants were asleep, or like I don't know what the plan was. I'll roll a die if no one can decide.
You assume there's a plan here.
Well, I felt like it was at night, but I might be confusing it with when the earlier runs were, because I knew those were at night. I might have just assumed incorrectly. All right, Andrew, we're going to make a call. What time of day was it? Or I'm going to roll. I saw you light up, but I didn't hear anything.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. All right,
it was going to be dark in there anyway, because it's inside. I think it was probably nighttime.
Okay. You said nighttime, so it is. Yeah, okay. And Andrew, if you want to get Sirenscape up so I can sad trombone you later, that would make me happy, because I like sad trombone.
I believe I did.
Oh, I didn't see you in it, but you might have.
I had to reset my password and everything.
I see. Here, I will test with music, and we will find out. Holy shit, that's kind of loud. Hold on. Oh, I can control it locally. Alright, cool. Turn that down a little bit. Still kind of loud.
Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm going to ready check, so then when Al's back, we will get started.
I don't hear any noises.
You have Sirenscape running? It didn't say you were in my thing.
The music's still going on mine, so yeah.
Maybe I need to give you another invite. I don't know. Sirens. Oh, okay. I see you as someone who could be in this. Try that link? I don't know. You're using the web client and not like the local one, if you happen to download that, right? I don't know. It doesn't show you as having joined.
You tried to join a game you are already in.
Weird. Well, that was an invite link, so that might make sense. Tell you what, I'm going to kick you out. Now hit that link. Well, it said you joined the game. Let me restart. Let's see if you hear it. Here. Do you say a trombone?
Heard that.
Did you hear it, Andrew?
I have decided to restart my browser.
Oh. Wait, you don't even need the browser for it.
I don't need a browser for it?
No, you need the Sirenscape online player.
Oh, I feel like I've done this before and also been stupid before.
I've done it too. You need the browser to like link up, but once you're linked up, it's just...
I pin it to my to my start bar so I don't forget.
Hey, it looks like you joined. I'm going to start music. You can tell me if you hear it.
I kill all the shadows.
Yeah. All right.
Like a whirlwind, and they all just explode.
Everyone's here. Go ahead and roll initiatives. Dodge, go ahead and claim Marlowe 2.
Okay.
You're 3 people. Congratulations.
Yep.
And if I remember right, you were still on the other side of the mirror, right?
Yes.
Okay. Something broke.
No,
Shadow considered regenerating or undead?
Do what?
They're undead. They're undead.
Damn it, that's the wrong button.
That was a good swing, though.
Okay.
The battle feels way more epic now. This will be our trial of actual combat music, and then I need a review afterwards to know if we should ever do that again. So just to catch everyone up, Shadows had kind of swarmed out of the fountain, and you know, the whole temperature just kind of plummets as they get near you. You hear, you know, some incoherent whispering sounds. Luckily, you can see them pretty well because you guys have continual light going in here. And then the zombies are all, you know, making those sounds you hear in the background right now as they try to eat you. Oh, another thing we're going to go back to is if you have multiple attacks with the same weapon, we're going to do the delay so you get your other attacks later in the round, because Marlowe cranking out like 40 or 50 damage all at once is kind of a problem.
Fantastic.
Sorry, we're going back to what?
If you have multiple attacks with the same weapon, after the first attack, hit delay, and then you'll get your other attacks later. If you were wielding 2 weapons, we'll probably just have them go at the same time for those. Technically, what they do is have separate initiatives, but there's no good way to do that. So in your case, with your arrows, or in Marlowe's case, with his swipes. I guess a lot of you guys have multiple attacks now.
Hello, Dave.
Awesome-o.
Hey, Dave. I assume you're downloading stuff.
I'm still trying to...
Yeah, for some reason, Unity's not on this machine.
Did you play on that machine back when we were using Classic?
Were we using Classic in November?
No.
Yeah. So I have no idea why it's not on this machine. Fantasy Ground is just not on this machine.
I don't know. Downloading it might actually be faster than running the updates anyway. Although I guess it'll probably do both.
Yeah.
No problem. We got Eric playing you in the meantime, and you can listen in and veto whatever he does.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I feel like I just heard a dragon roar.
Mm-hmm.
We got Sirenscape going. You can get by without it, though, Dave, if you need to.
I'll get it.
You know what? I'm just going to do it.
That is the most Histon thing anyone has ever asked me.
Yep. Nice. Nice. Can't wait. That sounds like Histon to me. And lastly, Dodge. What's Dodge doing?
Oh, just holding the gate open, basically.
Hey, Dave, do you remember what time of day your characters came to this temple?
It was daytime. It was light.
Was it?
You pretty sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Why did we do that? But okay.
When we snuck in invisible, you mean?
No. When me and Fafner came in, it was definitely nighttime.
Right.
When that went badly, we left. We went all the way back to the temple, picked up the mirror, brought it back to Nulb, wasted a day to do the identify on it and get Histon's con back.
Yeah.
Then we decided to come here, but we couldn't remember if we did it at day or nighttime for when we walked through the mirror to here.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
Which Fantasy Grounds installer do I need?
Unity?
There's the standard and the ultimate and the demo.
Oh.
Standard?
Standard, I guess? I'm surprised they use different installers, actually. I thought it was just the licensing for what you could connect to. I don't know, maybe demo even. I don't think there's a difference, honestly. Alright. Dodge. Wasn't doing anything, right?
Yeah. Basically, yeah. I'm fine at 99 and passing.
Alright, Marlowe is first. There's some shadows right there.
Yeah.
Trying to eat his face and failing. I feel like they should get touch attacks, but they don't.
Thank goodness.
Make sure we get the right character sheet up and move stuff out of the way so I can roll dice for it.
Oh, I didn't write any new code this week, so there's probably nothing that'll break. But, nice hit, nice hit.
That's the way to start.
But I did get the entire first Slaver module ready, so if you guys end up going there for some reason tonight, it's ready. And if you don't, that's fine too. I don't know how you crit a shadow, but you just did. I'm cool with it. I'm going to ignore the extra effects, even though they failed their save. But I'll give you the double damage.
And then medium, right?
Yep. Alright, we'll just keep Dave updated in the loop here. Marlo just swung at a shadow and did 18 damage.
I hit the wrong thing.
I got it. Probably, maybe.
Or put it back to me and I'll hit
And Dave, I don't know if you heard, we're gonna start doing delays again for multiple attacks. So that you don't get both attacks at once, because honestly your guy's been kicking a little too much ass when you get to do 40 or 50 damage in a round at the same time.
Yeah, I understand.
Shadow. Ooh, this one is attacking Hank. He reaches out with that cold, cold hand. Hits him. Do you really have an AC 3?
I might.
Verify that that's right. That seems really low. Or high. Whatever. I might have to turn off the battle music.
Broken.
Oh, your shield's broken? Okay. Don't you have plus something armor, though?
I have plate +1.
That should be like AC 1. 2.
-1 from Dex, doesn't he?
Down a level.
Oh, it's down a level? Okay.
I don't know. I'm at 0 at
And
the
Dex.
time.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just, I'm not used to hitting you on a 3, so I want to verify. Alright. A shadow touches you. I lost track. Here he is. You are chilled. And
Don't acknowledge it.
you feel your strength sapping a little bit.
No, I don't think so.
Well. Histon. Alright, I gotta stop the music, guys. I can't do it.
Yeah. I had to turn it down a little bit.
The Sirenscape looks totally different from the one I have on my computer at home.
You want Sirenscape Online. You don't want the local
jeez.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Did it close anything?
You don't really need it either. I mean. So Histon's doing a spell, huh?
Yep.
Alright, you know what I just added back into him? Well, first, describe to me what you're doing. I think I know.
Do you see a black arrow?
Yeah.
Do you see a second one bouncing?
Yeah.
He's 6th level.
Give me
Oh God, this is ridiculous.
Give me he's got a skill. Complex geometric approximation.
Sure.
If you make the skill roll, I'll at least let it miss Hank.
Oh, I already asked Hank if he's okay taking it, but sure. Well, I asked and then I went and did it anyway, but still.
All right. I think there's no way to avoid Fafnir, but
it's worse than that.
why?
It's 40 yards plus 10 yards per level.
Wait, yards?
Yards.
No way. Are you serious?
Unless that's wrong because of this version. Let me bring up Hackmaster.
It might be one of those weird things where it's 40 yards outside and 40 feet inside.
Maybe.
40 yards? Oh, man.
I read this feat the first time too and was like, okay, 100 feet, I might be able to get away with this.
If you get down into the description, it talks about feet.
Does it?
Oh, okay. I see the issue, I think. No?
No, because it says of a 40-foot bolt. Yeah.
I think there's where it starts, but then there's how long it is.
Oh, sorry, you're right. I was reading range. What's the...
So yeah, you could start it in front of you up to 100 yards away. But then it's 80 feet long, 5 feet wide.
Oh, either a forked bolt 10 feet wide and 40 feet long, or a single bolt 5 feet wide and 80 feet long.
Right.
If I do the 10 foot wide, it's hitting all the party members. I'm not even going to try and get out of that one. So...
Well, here's what I'll say. With your roll, you can either hit just Fafnir and then everything except Shadow 14 in the line. Or if you want to hit Fafnir, if you want to just do the line you have, then you hit Fafnir too. Or then you hit Hank too. So it's your call. You can either get all the shadows and Hank, or one less shadow but no Hank.
Since that shadow's already been hit by Dave, we'll...
I'm so happy. Complex geometric approximations is skill again. All right, pick one.
No Hank, no Shadow 14.
All right. I'm going to target the stuff for you because I feel like
yes, that's fine.
Better. If you kill Fafnir, then
hold on.
I think it's funny. That's all. Oh, did everyone see the background as you joined Fantasy Grounds? You might have had stuff covering it up if you have stuff on the left side of your screen, but it's the Hackmaster GM shield picture, and I've got skulls on it for the kills. I might have to move them more towards the center, though.
Okay, I think it just falls short of hitting anyone else.
Okay. It sounds like Shadow 41 needs a second save if he makes it, though.
Shadow 11, but yeah.
You're right. I couldn't read that. All right, go hit the cast button. We'll see what happens. Did you see any nat ones in there? I wanted there to be a spell crit.
No.
All right.
Well, that was all their saves, right?
Shadow 11 did not save anyway. Was Fafnir in there?
Yes.
I don't see his...
Second
there it
to
is.
last.
All right, go ahead and roll damage. Man, we even got like a lightning sound. That was cool. Oh, shit. That had some penetration. So, Dave.
Yeah.
Nothing.
There's water right here. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Great. Is Fafnir dead?
Try to fall face first into the fountain.
He's not all the way dead.
Awesome.
How did he get the stunned effect?
You want to use a reroll?
I guess that just happens when you...
Do what?
It's the same damage for everybody.
What was that, Andrew? I didn't catch all of it.
you could do a reroll, but is it damage for everybody, or were you rolling separately?
I rolled 1 damage and it applied it to everyone because that's the way it always does.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I think I'm going to let that stand. It was always a risk, but it's Histon. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That is the best argument you've made. It's Histon, let's be honest.
Oh, did I?
And seriously, he wiped out half the group here. He's awesome.
My bad, though. I targeted Shadow 14 and I shouldn't have, so I got to put his damage back.
Oh, okay.
It was 38. He's at negative. That can't be right.
Did he save?
Oh, maybe.
No, Shadow 1 and Shadow 8 saved.
Oh, bloody hell. How much damage did Dave do to him? Marlo. 18, right?
8. Let me roll back up and check, but I think so. Yes, 18.
All right. Let's just do that. I think that's right now. Okay. The zombie goes down. Some shadows get blasted. Fafnir might have fallen over. It's possible. Next. Right. Next. That sound effect makes it so much better.
Hey,
You're not dead. You're just almost dead. All right. Rear attack. I gotta pull up my modifiers. Hold on. Rear attack on Hank. Oh man. Should have called shot. That zombie reaches out and touches you very inappropriately. And it hurts.
Wait.
Yeah, it did armor damage. I don't know.
Wow.
Hit dice, I guess.
Okay.
These are the empowered by evil zombies, by the way.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Shadow takes a big blast through the belly with electricity. I think attacks Sven anyway. It looks a little too hard to get to Histon, probably. Actually, you know what, Sven? Take a free attack.
All right. I got to make sure I'm targeting him.
Number 8, yeah. He's he basically ignores you and starts floating towards Histon. I'm just gonna move him for now to where he'll be.
Yeah, there was always
delays
a risk
initiative.
out of it, but
Are you able to attack, or do I need to make it your turn?
I don't seem to be able to target him.
I'll do it for you. Hold on. Probably because it's not your turn and the game's dumb when it comes at. Okay, you should be able to swing and hit him now. I hope. Oh, in the head. Oh yeah, flame tongue. He didn't think that through.
And these are medium?
Yep.
yes. And thank you.
Oh, Eric, in the player handbook items, I don't know. If you open up items and you go to like Hackmaster Weapons, I've got the double barrel.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd seen
Crossbow.
you'd add it. So thank you.
All right. How did 8 plus 8? Oh, it was a 1. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, you hit him in the head. It hurt. Who is this? This one's attacking Hank too. It grabs onto his leg and bites through the plate, apparently. And lastly, the one on Marlowe will probably stay on Marlowe because he's pretty sure he dies if he moves. Hits Marlowe, chilling him for minor damage and some strength drain. So your muscles become weak and your limbs become cold. Sven, what would you like to do?
I think I'd like to hit 14.
All right. You should be able to target him now that it's your turn. Luckily, these things are pretty easy to hit in this bright light. You feel like it'd be much more difficult otherwise. Minimum damage, but still a good chunk. The shadows actually, you like just see them evaporate. You don't feel resistance as your sword goes through, but you like they just parts of them just evaporate as the flame goes through them. And Hank.
I'm gonna kill a guy.
All right. Also, I have no idea who was on their 1 attack round or who was on their 2 attacks round.
Well, my target died, so I'm on my 1 attack.
I had said last week, and I think we'll just keep doing it because it's easier to keep track of. Just pick even or odd rounds.
This is round 3.
And as long as you don't stop attacking at some point, like that would restart the count. But I'm not going to worry about which target is which for it. That definitely hit.
Which one are you actually attacking, though?
Probably not the one that's 15 feet away from me.
Either way, you're going to hit anybody with that roll, so go ahead and roll damage.
That didn't do Life Smite.
I wonder
He's
why.
not on Death Shadows?
They should be. They are. Is Life Smite still on you? Yeah. I don't know why that didn't trigger.
Undead. Roll the 2d6 extra and...
Well, he's dead. It doesn't matter.
Well, but was he following through to zombie 19?
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I wonder why that didn't apply. They're definitely... Unless it's case sensitive, which I don't think it is. So that's 7 plus 9, 16. And you'd already killed him by 7. So 23 into the zombie. Is that what I'm reading? Am I reading that right?
I think so.
All right. The zombie's dead. Zombie goes down 2. He soaks half of it, but it's still is enough. Oh man, they changed it. I don't have an apply damage button anymore. That sucks. How much did I just say? 17. I'm gonna call it 9. I'm gonna call it 9. Which does indeed kill him. And finally, something tries to take a munch out of Histon. I think, yep. Histon is friggin' impossible to hit, though. And the shadow will target him as well. It reaches out for delicious gnome flesh. Oh yeah, let's strength drain the 5 strength guy. I'm loving that. Histon's move rate drops to 3. And Marlowe's next attack. Oh, Andrew. I added Eye of the Tiger as a power on your character sheet. If you click it before you roll initiative, it should put you last on initiative, and it should set you up with an effect that does +1 attack and damage. So you can start using that again if you want. Marlowe finishes off the shadow in front of him. All I see up now is a shadow on Histon and 2 zombies that are kind of behind the party. And it is a new round. Let's see. We need initiative for Hafnar, Hank, Histon, Sven. I know you guys heard the song.
Yeah,
Fafnar's dead, right?
Okay, Dodge has an excuse. He's got three.
I think
Or
I
Eric's
rolled
got
an
an excuse.
attack instead.
You did, actually.
What do you want us to do right now for, like, if I want to move?
If you have an idea of about how far you'd move, let's say you're moving a zombie 32, you know that's 2 squares movement. Just add 2 to your initiative.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna try our best to do it, but we're not gonna. It's too hard to get it perfect. So just take a guess for how far you think you're moving. You can always err on the side of lower, and then when your turn comes up, if you feel like you actually are moving farther than you would, just say, hey, add 2 to my initiative, and I can do that. Let's see, Fafnir. Okay, I think everyone's good. Histon, what you doing?
Invis.
I'm going to clear your targets. Oh, well, good news.
Yeah, he would do that.
You were first. Yeah.
Wait,
Units day. What?
why does it say from Marlowe though?
That's I can't tell you that, but it probably just put it on Marlowe. Let me check.
No.
Nope. Well, drag the invisible effect to yourself, and you should be good. And then if you hit the cast button, it'll use up the spell too. Or you could put a check mark. However, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I didn't do the cast. That might have been part of the problem. Okay.
Honestly, I don't know why the effect went to Marlowe. That's really weird.
And then
You should just be able to target yourself and click it, or you could just drag it onto yourself, which might be easier. It went to Marlowe.
it went to Marlowe. Why? Okay, fine. You're saying I can drag?
Yeah, you should be able to drag.
No.
I can drag. Why does it think you're Marlowe?
there it did.
Because you are Marlowe. You
Well,
are.
it did too.
It gets confused, but it put it on the right guy. That's what's important.
Yeah. By Marlowe, but
All
whatever.
right, Histon disappears. The shadow. Kind of flows into his space, but doesn't really bump into him. Histon's pretty tiny, and probably would back up a step. And actually, it doesn't need to flow into his space. Never mind. It goes right there and attacks. Attacks. Hank. Hank the Tank. What the? Why do I have Fafnir targeted too? There we go.
Because you really want to kill him.
I mean, it would. It definitely would. Shadow flows forward, but Hank gets his shield up and blocks it. Apparently, it can't pass through that. The one behind Hank continues attacking, however. I didn't hit rear attack, but it doesn't matter. It grabs Hank in by the head and then starts choking him for a good amount of damage. Damn. Marlowe's up.
Yeah, he was stepping over to hit zombie 32. Try this here. Come on. Let me find the right one.
We could tell Dave's on the laptop that's got the microphone under the trackpad.
Sorry.
That's okay. Let's bring back memories. Hey! To the leg. Nice.
And then back to weapon.
Man, I didn't know leg was only -2. That's cool.
I
I don't know why it did 2, but Whatever.
Because he has himself targeted somehow.
Oh.
No, he has the Shadow 14 targeted still. My bad.
Okay, well, go ahead. And I think I just cleared both your targets. My bad.
Shadow 14.
Do I need to do it? Are you connected, Dave?
It says attempting resolved connection to server.
I shouldn't need to do anything. I have to release your character once you get in so you can see it, but...
Right. It looks like it's trying to connect right now, but it's...
Did it spot the game? I might have a different IP, so if you're going by...
Well, no, I had to search for you. Join Cloud Game. And search for
I don't know why then. That's weird.
Oh, I had that problem. I'm trying to remember what we did to fix it.
All right. Delayed
It was a
Marlowe.
while ago. But I think it was when I got my new PC. What did we do to fix it?
The other zombie shuffles forward and just barely misses Hank. Sven, you're up. Combat will be over in a minute, Dave, and I could help you if you haven't figured anything out by then. Although, honestly, I don't know, short of Googling. I can't imagine what would be on my end that would do that.
Authorized failed. The host has protected the session with the password. Please retry the correct password.
What's the password? I don't remember. Is it HM4?
I think it was HM4.
Yeah. Lowercase.
It didn't ask me the first time. It just said, "Okay, yeah, I'll try the connection."
I think that happened the very first time I tried to connect, way back when. Yes.
Oh, maybe it's just badly.
Yeah.
Designed. Guys, you gotta get this heal off on Fafnir before Dave gets in. Don't let him see. Man, Al, those damage rolls are just not on it tonight. I'm delaying you because this is your 2 attack round. And Hank, I think this is your 2 attack round too, right? So delay after you attack. Although it's all you guys left, so honestly it doesn't really matter.
Maybe I'll kill that guy.
You kill whoever you wish, unless it's Histon, and then you kill him double.
True.
Adam could be watching this right now. You don't know. You just barely hit him. Hold on, wait, before you roll damage, let me try something. I'm going to change the word undead to be lowercase on him. I don't think that should matter, but go ahead and roll damage.
It did.
Oh, it multiplied the radiant damage too. I don't know how I feel about that.
That is a horrid roll, by the way.
It really is.
I think you should feel about it fine this particular time.
That's weird. Does it normally color the dice for the extra?
Yes, but usually blue, not purple.
Huh.
At least I thought I remember it being blue last time.
All right, well.
I would have just had a second attack on that guy anyway.
You still get a second attack. You can target the zombie if you want. And I'll do 4.
Crazy new rules.
Add 4. If you hit, add 4 to the damage, and that'll be the follow through. I'll just do 4 to him right now. Never mind.
You hit the zombie.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, he does resist a bit. Come to think of it, only 2 of that should have followed through. Well, that's not true. I don't know. It's weird because Radiant honestly probably shouldn't follow through, but whatever. Fafnir bleeds. Al's getting a lot of mileage out of playing that second guy right now.
Marlowe.
It looks like, did we lose the end turn on the character sheet?
Yeah. I had it on there, and it... So I had it on there. Okay, let me give Davis guys back. I had it on there, and then the guy who does like the base 2e rule set added his delays buttons, and it broke my end turn button, and I tried to fix it, and then I just gave up because it was being a pain in the ass. And there are other ways to end your turn, so I can look into putting it back in. I just didn't care at the time. Dave, you're in. Take control of Marlowe and take a swing. Sorry, I should have let Eric roll it since we were right on that turn, but
he's here. He can have it.
So to catch you up, Dave, a big lightning bolt flew around, dropped a bunch of guys. Those that didn't drop got finished off pretty quickly. Fafner's on the ground. Maybe his heart's beating, maybe it's not. And there's 2 zombies left.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to open Marlowe's character sheet. There we go.
When you open the character sheet, does it pop up the map for you guys? It does for me whenever I open one, but
I don't remember. It might just started with one open to me, or because of that, I don't know.
Gotcha.
What are you doing? Character sheet? All right, what am I supposed to be doing now?
Attack that zombie with your second attack of the round.
Oh, second attack for the round.
I think best hit tonight is 38, right?
The lightning bolt, yes.
Yeah. All right. Rolled an 8, hit by a mile.
Medium?
Yep.
Awesome.
And lastly, Sven. Second attack. You can do it, Sven, I believe. Well, I misplaced my faith. On the plus side, Fafnir does not have fatigue. And on the plus side, since he just hit -8, he gets a cool scar. Just like Marlowe and Hank have from that infight.
Yep. I changed my colors. Where'd they go?
I was disappointed no one rolled a 1 for their saving throw because I really want to use spell crits, but they've never come up yet.
Oh, he has no idea what any of these are either, huh?
Histon doing anything, or are you just kind of cowering?
Well, he doesn't know what Dodge is doing, so he's doing something as well.
Okay.
If it works, let me. Does he have? Okay, yes, he does.
Holy shit! What did my dice turn yellow? No, who did this?
I turned mine yellow.
It turned mine yellow too.
Awesome.
No, it's the worst. Where colors?
Yeah, change it.
Hey, yours didn't just turn orange, did they?
No.
Okay.
Mine are still
It was an ugly ass yellow too.
yellow.
That's a better yellow. I don't know what you're. Oh, you just rolled. Okay. Who's up? I'm hitting a button. Marlowe, you.
Awesome. All right.
The zombie's crawling, and it's got like its arms on Hank, and it's really trying to like eat his neck, but failing so far. And then it goes down.
Awesome. Okay. Delay me.
Yep. Although you probably won't get your second attack unless something ends up next to you. Dodge, what were you doing?
I can see everyone in the combat, right?
Yeah, you've got a pretty good view of everything here.
Okay. Yeah, I come through with the last water of life I had on my character from long ago. and use it on Fafnir.
Gotcha. All right.
So heals 20 hit points.
Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, that's right click to do it. Okay. That healed way too much. I don't know what just happened there. That's better. Okay. The last zombie doesn't really seem to care that everything's dead and that it soon will be. It just keeps trying to eat Hank. That's what zombies do. It believes his neck is delicious, though, so it is going to call shot to the neck. Well, that's what I get. Although, honestly, I think I would have missed anyway. Yeah, I would have.
Just barely.
All right, guys. There's one zombie left. Do what you got to do.
Do I need to move, or can I hit him from here?
You can hit him.
Yeah, you can. All right. Well.
I didn't get
1,
this stage.
2. You bump into Marlowe.
Okay.
I don't think this is going to matter, but either way, you swing. You end up bumping into Marlowe. You fall down. Marlowe might.
Do I have to save or anything?
Save versus paralyzation.
Oh,
Meanwhile, what was Histon doing?
Petrification? Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Heading over to get water out of the fountain for Fafnir before.
All right. So the prone effect I put on both of you will expire next turn, and it will automatically add 10 to your initiative. So you shouldn't really have to worry about it too much.
Cool.
Done with Histon.
Histon's so slow.
Histon should be a hell of a lot slower.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
Just gonna say it that way.
Because he carries 500 rocks, or for a different reason? He does have things on his character sheet that he doesn't carry with him. If that's something you're worried about. But otherwise, we can figure it out later. Man, like, are you even a priest of Lathander? Fafnir is not doing anything this round. And Marlowe not doing anything else this round either. So
Able to. I was unclear from what you stated before. Am I able to actually attack this round, or is it just me getting up this round?
you can take a normal action. I made a knockdown effect, which lasts for 1 round and adds 10 to your net. So it basically has a built-in assumption that you're going to stand up, and it just delays you pretty much. Which I think is fine. I don't know that I'd let you run all the way across the room and then do like a double attack or something on top of that, but standing up and attacking someone next to you, that's not a problem. Or taking a step or a couple steps. I would assume like standing up is basically half your movement for the round. Let's call it that. So if you had to move another half plus more, then you wouldn't be able to attack by the end of it. Histon can get up to the fountain. I'll get back to you in a second, though. You're probably not scooping up water just yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He's going up and checking to see if anything else is in the way or anything.
It's not shadowy anymore. So I'll give you that. Fafnir, probably. Honestly, I'm going to skip one more round for him.
Yeah, okay.
I just assume you're gathering your weapons back up, standing up, whatever.
Yeah.
Hank.
Yar!
Right in the chest. You need to be doing called shots. to the eyeball.
Marlo
Full
definitely should be
ammo.
doing called shots.
Cold shots to the eye give you a crit of 18 instead of, or no, they give you +2 to the crit severity. That's what they do. All right, well, it wasn't bad. But apparently these things are pretty resistant to piercing and bludgeoning. It's like they don't care about their flesh. You actually have to hack it off for them to feel it. He gives up on trying to choke you in the neck and just goes for a normal attack. Uh-huh. And down he goes. Apparently, despite your weapon not doing full damage to him, it does knock him around pretty well, and he loses his feet. Marlo.
All right.
Go have fun hitting that AC 10 target.
Hey, you should do a called shot.
If
to the
you
eye.
don't cold shot to the eye, you're doing it wrong.
Okay, fine. Cold shot to the eye.
Under the powers on your character sheet, all the
You
cold
have so many
shots are
plus-
listed.
You're so much better to hit on him.
And he's prone.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it was effectively AC 10.
Under the powers.
Yeah, go to action, actions, powers, called shots, expand that. One of them is eye. If you expand it, it's easier to find it.
Bandit. Okay.
Just click it,
And
it'll
display
apply it.
actions is what I usually do to see him best.
It'll apply it to yourself, it'll apply the attack penalty, it'll apply the crit bonus if there is one.
Third one in.
You know, I don't
They're
actually know if
alphabetical.
I don't know if the crit severity one's going to work now that I think about it, though. I think it might remove the effect after the to hit roll and not stick around for the damage roll. I might have to fix that one. If you do crit, we'll work it out. LOL. Okay, hit. Let me double check. Hit that effect again before you roll damage.
Okay.
That'll. Oh no! It
No,
did.
it would
No,
have
no,
already
it did do.
been called
It would have
crit.
already done it. It would have already done it. I guess that would have
Yeah.
been a severity 3 crit otherwise. So cool. It didn't really matter. He drops his shield. He bleeds. He doesn't bleed. It doesn't matter. You get double damage. In the eye. In the eye. All
There
right.
you go.
Did it actually hit him in the right place?
No, it counted as his
No,
left arm.
I do need to. Yeah, true. I need to fix that. It's on my list of things to do. It'll probably be in there next week or 2 weeks. Basically, I need the crits to look to see if you have an effect on you that says where you're doing the called shot, and then pull that off this location. All right, we're out of combat, so you guys can figure out what you're doing.
I think that number is wrong, Derek.
Which one?
That effect should have been a -4. Plus some if he's prone.
I think it did the +4 as an effect. So I think I think you were a -10 +4, so the effect ended up being -6.
It's -10, but then I get my own attack bonus in there, right?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing your attack bonus, but that wouldn't have shown up under effects.
Maybe it was a straight up D20 roll. Okay, that must be it.
No, I don't
It
know.
never shows our effects on.
What would your own was your own bonus +6?
I think so.
So yeah, it would have turned out to be a straight
I'm
up
in
D20.
great honor.
Yes.
I think it
Your
worked.
normal is +6.
Yeah.
I went
think
up and looked at
I think it worked.
Oh.
Awesome. It did.
All right. So, looking at the water, there's kind of 2 spots of water. Do you see on like the little image there? There's kind of like an upper basin and a lower one.
Yeah.
The upper one fills first, and it kind of overflows into the lower. You are noticing that the lower bit of water is looking kind of like befouled, but the upper basin looks clean. And the lower one is where the shadows were kind of
Milling about.
milling about. And I'll just put it out there because it's been a while. You guys recall from Larath's journal that he had found a way to corrupt this water and use it to make more powerful undead.
Well, how about we get the? You said the lower basin was corrupted.
Yeah, the upper basin you've got enough for two doses, which you didn't happen to just delete yours, did you, Eric?
Nope, I still have it.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know that I actually have that in my items.
I will make it 2 and put 1 in the party sheet if we want to hand it out to someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have 1 in the. I can put 1 in the party sheet.
Well, and I thought Dave had 1 too.
I do.
Or Marlo, yeah.
I'll put 1 in the party sheet. I got it.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I'm taking one of the others to replace the one I used on Fafnir.
Oh, so just 1 in the party sheet?
Yeah.
Okay. Done. And while I'm at it, let me get some XP given out. You do not hear any noise from outside as if the giants heard much. There really wasn't much sound other than the lightning bolt. Lightning bolt was probably pretty loud. The rest of the battle, not so much.
Can we get that water out of the lower basin and just kind of, get rid of it
somewhere?
I don't want to store it or anything. I just want to throw it on the floor and let it evaporate or whatever.
Yeah, you want to tell me how you're getting it out though? Like, describe to me. Are you touching it? Is my question.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's say no.
That was a good chunk of XP. Those zombies are almost 1,000 each. Clearly, you should start just a zombie mill here. All right, Dave was pretty sure it's day. Where are we going back to daytime?
Yeah, I think so.
Bam. All right. I feel better now. That was kind of cooler when it looked blue. All right. Looking at the bodies, you actually probably recognize a few of them as a long while ago you had killed some humans here over by the Minotaur statue. Some of these just look like them reanimated. The shadows you see no trace of at this point. They're just gone. Don't all talk at once.
Well, once we've got I mean, is there anything in the room, like a bucket or anything we could use to try and bail out the bottom section?
Hey, I'll wander back through to the inn and go pick up a bucket.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, that should be pretty easy to find one.
Here you go.
All right, so I am going to try and bail it out. Being careful not to touch it and just kind of pour it on the ground. Yeah.
All right. Sure. You go dump it in the corner or something, and yeah, there's a little puddle over there now.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not perfect. There's always going to be a little bit of moisture left in the bottom of the thing, but to the extent that you can get any in a bucket, you get it all out of there.
Right. So, what do we think about Lareth? I mean, probably this was his doing. Do we think he's close by? What do we think, guys? I can't even remember where we originally met him.
Didn't
Did we
we
not
kill him?
kill him?
You guys,
Yeah, he's dead.
He was pretty dead last you saw him.
I was wearing his armor for quite a long time.
He had to repaint the armor so it didn't have all the spiders on it.
That guy. It was the
I
guy with
don't.
the-
I don't think you guys ever took extreme precautions like cutting off the head and burning the body or anything. But I do recall he was pretty dead.
I thought it was left foot and upside down, but okay.
Yeah, that's right.
So who do we think he was working with? I mean, we took his journal, right?
What do you mean? I think he set this up long ago and it's just been here.
You think that? I mean, because I thought we came back already once and got extra samples after we killed him. Because it was a while ago.
I don't know if we did it all.
I feel like you did at one point when people were going to train. A couple of you trailed behind because you were picking up some samples. I feel like Al is right. I don't remember for sure. I will say, just me saying that tells you that no, it probably wasn't set up by him before then. But
Okay.
I do believe you guys had at least checked. I think there were like 2 or 3 or 4 doses at the time when you came.
Yeah. Because I think we only got like a couple of doses the first time, and we came back and we were able to get some more.
Hey, Hank, can you concentrate?
I mean, I could ask my guy about it.
Okay. If you want, I've still got some holy water that we found.
He's got a guy.
Yeah. But I do have vials of holy water.
So what are you thinking, Marlo? You're thinking consecrate the bottom basin portion?
Yeah, just to make sure it happened by.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, it could remove, the healing properties as well. Probably not, but I mean, I guess it could. But yeah, I do think that's worth a
I
try.
think the statue being destroyed probably has done that.
Maybe.
I thought. I mean, the impression. Okay, so the impression I got was the statue was destroyed by the ogres, right?
No.
What? We don't think so?
I want
I don't think so.
1 second to paint a clear picture of the statue. What you see over probably around here is that the statue was not actually a statue. It was some sort of creature of flesh and blood that just looks like stone, and it was literally crushed to pulp. Probably some time ago, based on how the corpse looks at this point. I just want to be clear; it's not like you see chunks of rock from the statue. It was some sort of creature's body. I have my headphones on, but I'm AFK for like 1 minute.
So the reason I mentioned that is because I think whoever set up the ogres set up the nastiness, probably killed that creature and is making an undead factory here. So the question is, do we think that they're close? And I mean, I kind of think we should do something about it, but obviously only if we've got what we, if we think we've got some kind of lead. That's why I'm asking, like, who, like, can we rack our brains? Who do we think could have been working with Lareth since we took his notes? Like, it'd have to be someone who either saw the notes before we got them, or it'd have to be someone that was working directly with him at the time, so he didn't need the notes. My guess is the latter. But who do we think that could be, and where do we think they would be based?
Well, realistically, anyone that did this would be based in one of 2 locations that we know of. One was the Moat House, but wait, that's where we killed Lareth, and it cleared it out completely anyway.
Right.
The other would be the temple we've been trying to clear out.
I talked to my
The
guy.
temple that sent Lareth out, right?
My guy said he would want me to be at least 7th level before we consecrated anything.
All right. Well, if nothing else, we can just sprinkle some of this holy water over it.
Just sprinkle the holy water. Let it soak down in there good.
Mm-hmm. It can do nothing but help. All right.
So, I've got a crazy idea. I know you guys aren't going to like it, but
No, you can't have the skull.
I want to go ask the ogres.
The giants.
Yeah. So my question is, do we have anything? Do we have any reason? Like, is there any known? Like, does waving a white flag and I'll go myself if you guys don't want to, waving a white flag as we approach, just making it clear that we just want to speak. I think we try and find out what they're being paid, and then maybe we can beat it, and then they work for us, and then who is doing it, right? So that they don't seem very attentive. They're probably just in it for the money, and they'd probably be willing to give up whoever is enlisting them.
Sure.
And if not, we can, hightail it, or I can hightail it out of there. If I think that's.
Our luck counter bribing is at about 50%.
Well, I feel like that's worth it. Or, like Dodge, you could go with the ring, so then you can just go invisible if it goes south. Or you can lend me the ring and I'll go invisible. Whatever you guys think is best.
Well, why not? Well, there's the issue of the undead right outside. Otherwise, I was going to say, why not just stick your head out and call to him from here? And if it goes south, you can run back through the mirror.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Yeah, like I sort of. Now it was at night, I think, because we heard. I thought it wasn't when you were doing the. At some point, it was like we could hear him snoring.
No, that was the first time that me and Fast were here.
For sure. Okay.
Well, we might have heard him later, but I know we heard it the first time.
Anyway, yeah, I don't think we want to deal with the rest of the undead in here.
I only know of 2 out front in the hallway right outside, but that's still 2 more than we probably want to, and there may be more beyond them. So
exactly. So that's my thought, is just approach from the road and have a plan to leave. So anyway, I guess I'm back to questioning: are there customs or anything that we know for sure is like whether it's for the area that we're protecting, or customs that are like the sort of wave the white flag that we think an ogre or a giant, or I can't remember what they were, giant would actually obey or recognize.
So they're giants, and the problem is they're evil. So even them acknowledging and paying attention to such a thing is iffy at best. Not saying no, just saying they can be known. They can be known for eating first and then thinking.
It occurs to me also, I did hit them with a magic missile. I was like, I think the only one that made them take damage, so it might not be best if I'm the one that approaches them, because they're most likely, probably, I would think, to remember me or Histon, because they actually hit Histon. Anyway, that's my vote for what we do. We figure out some kind of plan to go try and find out who hired them. Even if it's because they don't seem very smart. Maybe it's we try and trick them out of the information.
Quick question: who was the one who opened the mirror portal?
Marlo.
Okay, I couldn't remember, so I want to know.
Yeah, that would be the last one back.
Yep.
Or you're stranded here.
And on that note, I go back through.
So
Histon calls out while invisible. Hold on, let me get through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those of you who had suffered weakening from the touch of the shadow still feel weak, by the way.
Maybe we should approach these giants some other day
Yes,
when we're less weak.
and less wounded.
I feel like I have to say it. I don't know why. Got 11 follow through?
And to me,
I'll let you do that. All right. You guys going back to the inn?
Sounds good.
Yep.
Marlo's going through last?
Yes.
Bummer. Okay.
We could always just open it back up. Yeah. I'd hope.
Not right away, I think we were told.
Okay.
Why can't I delete this? There it goes.
Don't know if we
You
know
can
how
do
long
it.
between,
You can
but-
do it 3 times a day. Yeah, I posted here. Let me actually read it because I didn't have the full specifics when we were doing it mid-session. Let me find it. If you look January 25th in the general channel, I wrote it all up. But basically, anyone, not just mages, can activate it if they know the command word. You say it, you concentrate for a couple minutes as you picture what you're looking for, and then you see if it works. There are 3 attempts per day. It doesn't matter who's doing the attempts. So the mirror can try to activate 3 times a day. Deactivating it is either if you don't step through and open a portal, it will stop the viewing anywhere from 10 minutes to 3 hours, and it depends on a lot of factors. You guys don't really know the specifics, other than the more familiar you are with it, the longer it'll stay open. If you step through, then it will last 24 hours, or until the person steps back, or the person who stepped through, the person who activated it, rather, who also has to be the one who steps through, can say a command word and it'll deactivate it. And they can say that from either side, but they have to be fairly close to the mirror. The mirror has to hear it, essentially. So you could deactivate it from the other side if you want.
I thought as soon as I stepped through, it blinked out.
That's when you step
you
back
could
through.
You could step through the first time to the scried location and then close it if you wish.
Close
Sure.
it behind you, yeah. There is no audio on it when you're scrying 3 times a day. If you fail in an attempt, nobody can try that attempt for 24 hours. So you might still have 2 uses left for the day, but that's not going to be one of them. Now, what counts as a location? I guess you guys will find out. 3 feet to the right is probably still going to count as the same location, but half a mile down the road probably is fine. Maybe even a different room in an inn would be fine. It's hard to say. It might depend with how familiar you are with the location.
Right.
And there's at least 2 powers you guys had not discovered. Also, you would know that when you open a portal, the other end always ends up being horizontal, and you don't have real control over exactly where it's going to appear. Your end of it, though, you could lay the mirror on the ground if you wanted and jump through it. That'd be awkward and weird when you hit the other side, but you have a lot more flexibility on your end of it.
And even weirder trying to come back through, but yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to delete these giants. And I'm going to get you guys off of here. All right. You guys are in the inn. Oh, hey, Dave.
Yep.
If you close the map and you look at the background of the app,
Oh, I've seen it.
did you see the little kill stickers too? You
No,
might have to move something if it's covering up the left side of the image. I got to move them more centered.
All right.
Don't worry. I hope to get some of your compatriots up there with you.
Okay.
Blue means you were rezzed. Blue skull.
I
I think it's hidden behind the chat on me.
it's hidden behind the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'll move it. I've got my chat at like half the window size, and then I have my combat tracker above it. So, yeah, if you right click on the chat window and unlock, then down in the bottom right, you can resize it and move it around. And if you like resize your window and then maximize it again, your chat's gonna be in the wrong place. So enjoy that.
Yeah. Everything's always in the wrong place because every time I do an update, it resizes the window.
Well, since no one can see the kill stickers right now anyway, we'll switch to happy. I was going to switch to happy mode.
Nice.
Okay. You guys are back at the inn. You're just resting up for the rest of the day? And this is Hamlet, right? The Hamlet Inn that you're doing this from?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm resting until my strength comes back.
Okay. It's roughly an hour later. It's a little different for all of you, but it's roughly an hour later that occurs. And I am going to long rest you, and I believe that'll make it go away. Nope, it didn't. I gotta do that manually. I gotta get my
So I am
my turn counter. You're what?
I'm able to level now.
Okay. You can do that right now if you want. You don't have to go to school. We can at least do the easy parts of it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Which
For fighter.
Okay. Yeah, just hit the plus button. Yeah, there's not a lot to do for fighter usually.
Unable to find record.
God damn it. All right. You might not have. I don't know if you don't have the PHB loaded, if that's why, or something else. But either way, I did it. You rolled a. You must have rolled a 10 for hit points because you got 5. Good job. It's about the best you could have hoped for. Your saves got better. Your thought goes 14. Life is good. All right.
Does it now do the percentiles, or do I still have to
Yeah, you get half your percentiles. And hey, we have honor dice again, so sorry for people who got slightly screwed. I doubt it amounted to much, but you can do all that. But in the meantime, we can keep going because that's just you rolling and adding some stuff.
Okay.
Hey, you might hit 20 intelligence actually. You're 8% away. Then you can be immune to second level illusions.
Neat.
Wonder if you're immune to invisibility. If you're immune to second level illusions.
Sounds like.
I feel like no, if I'm not letting undead see invisible. But I think any like more mind affecting illusions, I'd say yes. Anyway, what's the plan, my dudes?
I wonder where Garmin is.
I mean, we did talk about potentially trying to use the mirror for that.
Actually, people had sent me some notes for things they wanted to do. Dave, did you want to follow up on yours? And was yours secret or not? Because I can take you to another channel if it was.
Wait, I had a secret?
I don't know if it was secret, but you said that you wanted to try doing something.
I don't remember what that
Here,
was.
I'll just take you to the room then.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you
I
remember? Okay. Is that secret?
Not really.
Okay. Well, we'll just talk about it here then.
All right. So we determined that we can't use the mirror to find a person. However, I have this crystal ball. and a crystal ball can be used to find a person. So I was thinking maybe Histon, who is somewhat familiar with Garmin, being a student of his previously, could use the crystal ball to try and find Garmin, and then get a good enough look at the area that we could use the mirror to go there. What do you guys think?
I think that's a fine plan on something to do. You guys know what my vote is for what we should do.
I feel like probably Jin has already found Garmin. He's cooler than we are anyway. Or we should just ask him.
Who's Jin?
Was that his name?
Started with a D, I think. I can't remember now. Suddenly drawing a blank. The other guy who was with Garmin in the tower they were building? Is that what you were talking about? Draga, that's right. Yeah.
Is Dave's monk not in the mix? Is he still around or did he die?
I don't remember what happened to Jin.
He struck out on his own because you said because he leveled past his the guy he was a protege for.
Yeah, I don't have a sheet, sorry. Either way, he was not in Hamlet.
Okay, then never mind. I don't know who that is. I mean, if we're gonna go look for Garmin, probably we should check in with Garmin's dudes and see, what they've done so far, what they know.
Oh.
Okay. All right, say that. I was reading something. Say that one more time. Where are you going?
If we're gonna go look for Garmin, probably we should stop by his tower first and see if in the weeks and weeks we've been gone, if they've learned anything,
Okay.
if they've done anything, if they know anything.
So you guys are heading to Draga's Tower. He's happy to see you guys.
I don't know. I'm not the party leader.
Oh, well, I don't think you have one based on the fact that I often ask you guys what you're doing and everyone just stands there. You should nominate a party leader.
All right.
I vote Sven. Have you seen all that honor? Holy cow. You should just give him you should give him the skull and he should give it to his dad. I'm sure nothing about that.
He's over honored. I don't know that we can do that. Over
We're
honored.
gonna get flattened by giants, and then giants.
Well, so I know when I'm level 5 with both sides of my class that I am within honor again. What is how does it work when I'm 5 in one and 4 in the other?
Isn't that considered level 6 or something?
You are your highest level +1 for each additional class you have.
Yeah. So you're considered level 6, I guess.
That should be in great honor and not over honor now.
I believe I already coded it appropriately.
How much honor do you have?
I may have to change your honor for it to... Hey, you know what? You get 2 points when you level anyway, so there. Bam.
One thing we need to do to use that crystal ball, though, is probably ID it.
Didn't you do that?
I don't think we ever got any command words for it or anything like that.
Oh.
We knew it was magic, but I don't think we ever identified it.
It doesn't actually have command words, but what it has, you need to be a magic user to use it.
Right. So it's Histon or Sven, and Histon seemed like the best choice since he was a student of Garmin's.
Sure.
And we'll tell this plan to Draga and see if he's down with that.
I'm going to pull up the honor chart real quick to see if it's right. All right, so you would be level 6 according to what I said. 6's honor range is 57 to 70. You're 71. Let me put you back at 69 where you were, though, because that didn't look like it was doing great honor either. No, you were when you were at 69. You're one point over right now. I spend a little bit next time you roll a die.
And you said you can't do that on the percentiles, correct?
You can do that on percentile. It still just adds a D whatever. So, all right. So as you guys come up to Draga, whoever's going, I assume everyone.
Yeah.
He's happy to see you
Yeah.
because you guys are becoming fairly well known around here for having, well, you know, they wonder what happened to Joseph Bauer and all that. They don't really know, but he has not saved Garmin, as it turns out. He
Yep.
has heard some things because you guys had told him, I believe you had told him what you had discovered about Garmin being like taken out on a ship or whatever, like taken down the river by the pirates. Or at least that's what you'd heard. He tried to look into that, although he doesn't really have resources to follow. He did hear, though, that those ships usually take people to the city of Highport, which is, you know, a few hundred miles from here by ocean, where slavery is legal. But the whole area is kind of lawless in general, so that kind of legal by default, I guess would be the way of looking at it. It's kind of a wretched type of scum and villainy. He has not been able to do anything about trying to do anything about that. He just believes that's what the ship's destination would have been.
Right.
He's probably, let's see, he would have gathered that there is a slaver operation there, like through bribes, basically, he learned this. Slaves disembark in Highport. They're marched just like to the outskirts of town, where there's a temple to the god Ikapatang, which is a nature god. But it's the ruins of a temple. It's not like the slavers worship Ikapatang. They kind of took over this town that was sacked a long time ago. Used to be a better place. But like for the last 150 years, it's been kind of whatever wants to live there lives there, including hobgoblins, orcs, bugbears, humans who can survive all that. But anyway, that seems to be, as far as he knows, that's where the slaves who come off the ship first go, although he really doubts they stay there because it's just not that big a place. That is what he has learned. He really can't do anything about it. He can't leave this place. He's not sure he could take on some sort of slave operation anyway. With himself and his like first level chodes.
I think he could do it. We can stay here and watch the place if he wants to go do it.
What level was he actually?
I think he was only 4th.
You guys have out-leveled him. Hey Dave, if Marlo ends up dying, you can bring Draga in if you want, though. He can.
Okay.
He's the right level now, so you can work that out. I don't know that would be the right choice for him. Maybe it would.
All right.
But I probably wouldn't just have him come along as a protege, because.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he's already been an adventurer in his own right.
Yeah, he's probably got his own gear and everything.
Yeah, when Garmin stepped aside and we leveled up a whole new crew.
Draga would pay the cost on a merchant ship for you guys to have passage to Highport. It probably only takes about a month to sail there.
Okay. Well, could we potentially try to locate him first with the crystal ball?
Yeah, I mean, that's an option.
Well, then I think Histon should do that today.
All right. Do you agree, Eric, since you're running Histon?
Sure.
All right. I'm going to take Eric to the other channel. 1 second. Well, first of all, where do you want to do this? You want to do this? Draga doesn't mind if you do it here, but you can also go back to your inn. It doesn't really matter.
Does he actually mind if we bring something else here and possibly just work out of here for a little bit?
Given what you're about, if you're about to go after Garmin, then he is totally fine with that. Assuming you're talking about the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't mind putting you guys up. You probably have to share like a couple rooms, but the place really isn't fully built yet.
That's cool. All right, go to your other room, guys.
All right. I'm bringing him. All right, so basically for the crystal ball, you concentrate on who you're looking for, and it would be a roll. However, this is not actually a crystal ball. This is a cursed crystal ball.
Which is why I was asking about God damn it, Dave.
No, to be fair, it was identified. It just you can't detect the curse. When it identifies with this particular one, it identifies as a crystal ball.
Okay.
You guys did identify it last time. It's don't worry. I mean, this is Histon, not you. So what this does, I'm going to kind of do the quick version of this because you're not actually Histon. What it does is when you try to use it, you become hypnotized and it puts a telepathic suggestion in your mind. In this case, the suggestion is that you want the golden skull and you want to take it to the throne at the top of the temple, like the ground level top of the temple.
Okay.
So that's what Histon would like to do. As far as, obviously he doesn't want to say, I was hypnotized. Like that's not even, he might not even really be conscious of that.
Yeah.
As far as, could you find Garmin? No, you just failed. Didn't work. You know?
Okay.
So that's basically what that amounts to. Do you think there's any questions you have or anything we should talk about before we head back?
Sure. His spell list. What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know. I need to actually make a spell book for him so it doesn't have to all sit on his sheet.
No, I have no problem with that. So, phantom armor is good until it's destroyed, right?
That seems to be how it reads.
Then he does not need it memorized at all goddamn times. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I'm trying to fix it so it's not 3 phantasmal fireballs and a bunch of worthless stuff. I'm like, what is this? And he only had 5 of his 6 selected for first level. It's weird.
He might have cast one last session. I don't know.
No, it wasn't checked. He only had 5 of 6 on
Oh. Oops.
the mode that shows you the
Yeah.
available. So that's why I'm like, okay, is there anything else I need to ask from his spell list? I don't think so.
Another thing with this suggestion, it isn't to the extent that like you need to murder people to do this or you need to do it to the exclusion of any other thing, but if you get the opportunity to do this, you want to do this. If you think there's a way you could convince the party to do this, you want to do this. If you think you talking about it to the party would make them be like, no man, no way, something's like, he wants to make whatever decision would make it most likely and not tip his hand, essentially.
Then I'm fine. I'll be as sneaky as I can be, better than Histon or better than Adam would be. Here's the question for you.
Yeah.
From the research, we determined that the skull is missing some gems. Those gems would power it up, but they're also what's likely needed to destroy it.
Yes.
Okay. How hard would it? That's going to be his path, I think, at least to start, is convince them that maybe try to quote unquote do more research and determine that something about the throne is what's needed to destroy it.
That works. That's smart.
And that's the plan.
I will let you. I can help, but
I don't know that I'll do too much of it right now because he has to do quote unquote the further research first.
Post session, if you can just send a note to Adam about whatever groundwork you laid, so he can continue that.
Sure.
That would help.
Oh, the other thing I was going to mention, his inventory. I understand why you say there's a bunch of stuff he's not carrying because a bunch of it's listed as on the horse. That's fine, although that means it's not available regularly.
Yeah.
I don't know if he realizes that.
Yeah.
I still read like 10 to 12 things that are quote unquote on him but have no weight.
That probably.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I see a lot. Potions, scrolls. his
Yeah,
mithril plate
I'll let
spell
you ping.
components.
I'll let you ping him on that, but
I'll-
he's not.
Yeah, post session, I'll go add some weights to those, and then he can worry about it.
I was just like, he's carrying all this shit that's just quote unquote weightless. There's no way.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all I need for right now. So the thing is, would he the failure to see Garmin?
Yeah. That is a very realistic result of what could have happened.
Okay, would he have any way of knowing it if it could be because he's like blocked from seeing him, or just that there's a chance and he hit that chance?
Oh, in this case, the crystal ball doesn't actually do any scrying. So he goes to scry. Instead, he kind of ends up in this hypnotic state where the suggestion is implanted. He comes out of the hypnotic state with the suggestion in his mind. It's not like he's being mind controlled. It's like,
No, I get that.
Okay.
I'm not worried about that side. Sorry.
and
What
as
I'm
far as
asking
he knows, he tried and he failed. However
Okay.
however you want to explain the failure, whether it was just stayed cloudy or
Sure, but he can start with failure. He can say maybe it's because he's magically guarded somehow, but I don't know. It's just I failed. Okay,
Yep.
that's
Exactly.
what I needed. Okay,
If
That's
you ask Dave to hand you the crystal ball, which you should probably have since you're the one doing this,
yeah.
and then you click on it, it has the full like how does crystal ball work, so you could read that to know
Okay.
how it
Yeah, I'll do that real quick then.
how
but-
it would work if it actually were one. So
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can hop back.
I guess.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Marlo,
Yep.
can you put the crystal ball in the party room or party sheet for a moment?
Sure.
Hey, Dodge, do you want those bracers or no?
Possibly. I'll have to look in a moment.
They're AC5 bracers.
Oh, come on. This whole ball.
Yeah, is no one wearing those yet? Those things are badass. That's just chainmail.
AC5, those are. Yeah, I'm taking those then.
Yeah, we thought so.
Okay, hold on.
It was that or a spellcaster. I mean,
The
Yeah, we had-
spellcaster is a better AC than.
Well, we had a
Badass.
discussion, and because Hilton has his spell he can cast for armor, we figured Dodge made more sense.
true.
Although it doesn't look like I dragged it over to me, even though I thought I did.
I mean, Sven, that's basically your elven chain too. But you can wear elven chain, so.
Right.
It seems to have just disappeared though,
Really?
because I'm on his Histon right now, not Dodge. I didn't switch over which character I was.
Oh,
But
is it?
even in chat? I see party Dodge blank.
I see it in the party sheet.
I don't anymore.
Still in the party sheet.
All right, I will drag it to you. I guess
Thank you.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Did you try to drag the bracers to?
I was trying to drag the bracers to Dodge, but I'm actually Histon right now, so it didn't.
Do you need the bracers,
No,
or do you
sorry,
have
It
those?
was the bracers that disappeared.
The bracers
Oh.
have gone.
The bracers
Okay.
are just gone right now.
They were AC5.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I can do that.
I wasn't dragging the crystal ball to me. I just was opening it to read it because I need to see something on it.
Bracers of defense AC5.
We were discussing if using the crystal ball made Histon evil, how we would be able to tell.
Yeah. I noticed he didn't have an alignment set, and I just went to do it right now. And well, not right now, but like during that previous combat. And I was like, is he chaotic neutral or is he chaotic good? He's definitely chaotic. I ended up going good with neutral tendencies.
Hold on. Switch over to Dodge. Now drag this to Dodge's sheet.
Yeah, I guess I should have just put that on Dodge. But
No, it's not. It's not letting me drag it to my sheet.
huh.
Does everyone
Huh.
else see party Dodge and then blank?
Yeah.
Okay. Not just me, at least.
Weird. I see 3 items that are whatever. I got it. I don't know if that's a problem of multiple characters or something else. There you go.
I had no problem pulling stuff out of Marlowe's and into the party sheet.
I don't know, man. But either way, you got him now. It starts with a B. All right. Histon's back. Sorry.
Wait,
Does he look
what?
eviler?
Certain spells.
Oh, let me take Sven to the other room for a minute, too. Hey. You there? I came back because I think he's AFK. I'll grab him in a minute.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. One sec. You had messaged me about basically trying to steal the skull, right?
Yeah, I did have one question.
Yeah.
Is the box it's in magical and the key magical?
Sorry, was the what magical?
The box it's in and the key.
There was no key. Was there a key? I don't think there was
Dodge
a
said
key.
he had the key, and then that's what Dodge said. I don't know.
Okay. I don't remember how I described the box. So if he said there was a key, maybe there was. It was an iron box. It would have had a key. The box does not radiate magic. If you guys, I'm sure at some point you did detect magic.
Yeah, I am thinking about doing that.
I don't know who's got the skull. Is it Marlowe or Dodge?
Marlowe in his bag.
Okay, so and Dodge has the key. That's sneaky.
Right.
So here's the problem you're going to have. It's probably not real simple to dig in Marlowe's bag. It's a hard thing for me to say, yeah, you just do it when he's not looking. I feel like if you can make an excuse to him though, like, hey, can I grab your bag? I want to like sort through it and see, you know, like if you can come up with a
is that I have less sleep. So at some point when we're out, maybe even in the wild,
okay.
I would do it while he's sleeping. I would look through his bag of holding.
So like when you're on watch and everyone else is asleep.
Right, something like that.
Okay.
Or I wake up early and do it.
I would probably give him some sort of chance to hear it and wake up, but it probably wouldn't be a real high chance, just so you know.
Okay.
Okay. And then your goal is going to be
I take his bag and I pull it out when I'm on the other side of the mirror, and in my dad's house.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That would necessitate you to be by the mirror when you're sleeping, though, probably, right?
I have it. Unless we leave it in the tower, I have it in my bag of holding.
The mirror?
Yeah, that's what I thought we decided.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. Right. Yeah. Right.
Not right now, but we decided that in general.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. Right now it's not there, but I see what you're saying. Okay.
And I don't want to do this now. Like I want to wait a couple of weeks till we're not thinking about it. And hopefully he doesn't like a couple of weeks game time, not necessarily session time.
I got you. Let me know when you want to try that.
And I will leave a note for my father that is basically detailing what we know about it, as well as, I don't have the key. You're going to have to open it on your own. That sort of
Sure. That seems like that'd be pretty trivial for someone who, I mean, you could probably force the box open if you had to. So, okay. We'll talk about it then at a time that you want, closer to when you want to do it. Although it sounds like basically you want to grab the box, send it through a portal, and then come back and pretend nothing happened. Is that right?
Right. We'll wait for them to notice.
Okay. And this plan works best if you actually have the mirror handy. If you don't have the mirror around, it sounds like maybe you're not going to do this because then you're just going to be carrying the box around.
Yes.
Okay. Let me know if that changes. But yeah, just let me know when you want to do it.
Okay, we'll do.
And we'll head back. We've returned.
Okay, quick question for you.
Yep.
For the crystal ball, does Garmin count as personally well known to?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
I just want to confirm that I don't have to cover with other things.
It's not intimately known, but it's well known.
Okay. I could make up the difference if I had to. I just didn't want to. Depend on exactly how something is read. I don't know. So yeah, Histon tries to scry and kind of focuses in on it for a little while, and then comes back out and says, "Nope, no luck."
Did you dig down deep?
Did you shake it? Did you turn it off and back on again?
He has the die if you want to pull the giant die out and roll it first, but no, he.
Shh! That was supposed to be a secret. He didn't want people to know.
Did he? Oh, god damn it!
Did he actually shoot the giant?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, he's definitely chaotic. That part is for sure. So one thing with the mirror is just having the name of the city gives you a chance to portal there. Whether or not it would work, who knows? But
Right.
Draga can pull out a map and be like, "Here's where you are. Here's where it is." Like stuff like that adds a bit. It's not going to drop you into wherever he was describing, which may or may not even be where Garmin is. But it would get you in the ballpark if you want to try that route.
Would it be worth
random porting?
Well, no, but if we can find the city, would it make sense to find it, open a portal, like some of the party go through for a couple hours to explore the city and come back to then get a better location another day?
Okay.
Would that make some sense?
Sure. We got 24 hours. We could send everybody through, right? But the gate is 2 ways, right?
The gate's 2 ways, and I don't want it to be open the entire time, really. So I think it's more send a couple of people through, whoever's most likely to open it back up another day. And like I said, spend an hour or two to at least get a better location there to have more likelihood of the next day getting there, and maybe find out where the slaves are kept. Right?
Sure.
Whoever wants to carry the crystal ball back here.
Now, do you think it didn't work because he wasn't findable, or because we didn't know how to use the crystal ball correctly? What?
He might be magically guarded against scrying right now. He might. Yeah, who knows?
Okay.
All that it really kind of says is, yep, didn't work.
Okay.
I don't know if it was a 404 or a 403 or.
Right.
Access denied. That's really cool. I was looking for a map of Highport and didn't find it. But... All right,
Okay.
party leader, whoever that is. What's the plan?
We're gonna step through and do a little scouting and.
So where are you shooting for right now? Highport?
Yes.
All right. Who is doing the thing?
Who's going through?
Someone doesn't have a protege that's from there, do they?
Who is activating the device?
Was there?
I mean, obviously, it should be someone who can step through first and would be one who would be willing to come back last.
Sure.
So you're saying not Histon, that's what you're saying.
What I heard.
Kind of, exactly, yeah. The other thing I would throw in there is we have to have some way to kind of track time so that we don't get closed on the wrong side.
Well, if we do it early, well, okay, hold on. The city was about a month away by boat, but is it like different hemisphere, different time? Do we know?
You know, I wish I could answer that. I wish I was smart enough. At most, you'd be one time zone away, so it's not like greatly different time of day or anything.
If we go through in the morning and leave before it gets dark there, we're okay.
Sure.
Easy enough to check back, or like I said, leave in the morning and make sure that by noon that time we're all back through, right? Something like that.
That seems reasonable from my perspective. You get 24 hours, so I mean,
sure, but
I mean, in terms of being stranded, it should be easy to do less than 24. In terms of like, we just don't want to leave it open for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. That one's up to you guys.
Well, and that's mostly, again, getting us all back and then closing it down.
By the way, it sounds like if you're doing this, it's probably the next day. So go ahead and
yes,
get spells and everything. Who wants to be the activator?
I mean, I'll do it. It's fine.
All right. Drop me some percentile dice in the little dice tower thingy.
Well, so before we do that real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, does the fact, and I get that it wouldn't matter in this case, but does the fact that I have a high intelligence and photographic memory help in general? I'm just curious. Or do we not know?
I would probably, so in terms, are you talking about in terms of like the chance of scrying something? I would say you're probably better than average for places you've already been to make them well known versus known slightly faster. Given a photographic memory, you probably can really conjure up an image of it better. Given that you've never been there, though, then like right now that doesn't help you.
I was just curious if intellect or anything impacted it. You know what I mean?
Not at the moment, but like I said, I think you become familiar with things faster than probably other people.
Gotcha. All right, I'll do the percentile dice then. Hold on a second.
I don't know what Hank rolled, but man, that was a big number. That wasn't in the dice tower. Oh, it was in the dice tower. Okay.
I was like, I can't see it. Yeah, it was.
You had a pretty good roll there. So it turns out you're not just in Highport, you're actually staring at what looks like the ruins of a temple. Let me see if I can find a picture. One moment. I can't do that. It gives too much away. Damn it. There's a good 3D image of it, but it reveals some things. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Shit. You shoot. You definitely are staring at some sort of temple somewhere. The ruins of one. The top's kind of all collapsed in. You feel like maybe you're somewhere across the street. Kind of out of the periphery, you can see more like ruins of buildings. Many look like gutted, like they've been burned out. You do know this town you're talking about, particularly the outskirts, were sacked a long time ago. So a lot of the area is kind of ruins.
Do I see any people or anyone that might notice a bunch of people just materializing out of a wall or whatever?
Let's see. Let me think about this for a sec. Actually, let me see if I have the module loaded. Library. I do not. All right. Fantasy Grounds is probably going to get slow for a minute. As I load in a couple megabytes of data. Not so bad. Let me pull up a map. Let me make sure line of sight's on. Yeah. So I'm going to show you what you see.
So right now I do see. Does the blue skull mean that it's because he was resurrected, or what's
Yeah. All right, take a look at this. You guys aren't obviously there. You're peeking through from about wherever you are. So what you see, you're kind of across a road. Obviously, it's just black here because it's, reasons. You're not seeing any traffic right now. You do see some double doors over this way. You see a portcullis that is down here, and you can see from this distance, you can't make out some sort of humanoid shapes moving around. Which I guess that's only like 100. You guys are actually a little farther away than where I have you on the map. There's some sort of humanoids looking fairly beefy sized, not like giants or anything though. Moving around in there, but it's hard to see between some double portcullises and whatnot. I'm assuming you guys can see where I'm pointing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here.
If you go, well, I can't really show you the rest because I'd need some sort of roof view, unfortunately. The whole place is kind of ruined. The walls look maybe about 20 feet high. In some places, you see collapsed roof. In some places, like this way and back a little bit, you can tell that there's probably not even a roof over there. Likewise, over this way, you can see some trees actually poking up from like the interior of the temple. So you know that part's open. And yeah. There is a road. Looking at it, you see tracks on it. So obviously people come through here, but right now you see no one. And the odds of someone seeing you from like how far you guys are farther away than I have you on the map. Given where you are and given that you can barely basically see that people are moving around in that courtyard, you doubt anyone would just see you popping. Unless they're off to your sides directly or behind you. In which case, God knows, you can't see that. So
Cool.
actually, I'm going to move you guys back a little bit. Anyhow, there you are. No audio, just visual. You're not sure how long this picture will last, but you feel like your connection is kind of tenuous. Like you might be on the order of minutes rather than hours for how long this will last.
Who was it that opened it again?
Sven.
Unless we go through, obviously, right?
Yeah, that extends it to 24 hours automatically. But it's you that has to go through.
Also, before anybody goes through, I want everyone to make sure they've got their spells picked.
Give me a minute.
Let me triple check I did Histon's right, but
That's a way too large gate, but I put it there anyway for where you're coming from.
yeah, 6, 2, and 2. Okay.
Do we want to cast?
Do you want the ring?
Well, no. I mean, Histon can cast invisibility on me, right? And I can just go through that way.
Since the plan was for this just to be kind of a quick, make sure we know where we're going so we can hop back here easier next time. Quick, couple hours if need be, but just to kind of dial in and know where we're going next time we actually want to go. Sure, he'll cast Invis.
Okay. And
Before he.
Well, yeah, whatever you need to in like a minute or so before he does it. But what were you gonna say?
Before he does that, I'm casting Contract.
All right, go ahead and cast your spells. Histon's casting it on who? Sven?
Sven.
Try to drag it to him, see if it works this time. See if that's on Marlowe.
Okay, hold on. I have to actually bring up the combat tracker again. Yep.
Hey.
No, it was from Marlowe last time because I was currently selected as Marlowe.
That's right.
I have to make sure which character I'm selected as when I'm doing certain things.
Oh god, I didn't mean to put that gate down.
So, anyway, at that note, I'll be back in just a moment.
Cool. Let's yeah, go ahead. Everyone take like a couple minute break. And just ready up when you get back.
Okay.
Hmm. I'm glad you made that roll, Al. I didn't have to mess around with trying to find a map for Pipewort.
So does
Yeah.
Is Draga familiar with this place at all? Does he recognize this building we're standing in front of?
No, Draga wasn't here. He basically paid for some info about He had mentioned a temple in Highport where the slaves were being taken to.
Okay.
So I assumed Sven was thinking Highport. He had heard they were at a temple, so he was probably thinking that, and he had a hell of a roll. So bam, scried. Obviously, as you become more, I mean, theoretically, you could go get real sneak next to the gate, get real familiar with it, and then portal into the gate tomorrow or something. I don't know. All sorts of options available to you when you have a mirror at your disposal. I'm sure it'll break many a module. And I'm okay with that. I need to make multi-tiered maps so I can put like rooftops on for the aerial view, but I feel like there's really good odds of me screwing up the line of sight as I toggle things around and accidentally revealing the entire map when I do it. Because I'd actually have to disable the ground level line of sight and turn on like a different thing for rooftop, probably. I don't know. It'd be weird.
You could have more than one map.
Yeah, that's true. It's, yeah. All right, everyone's here.
Yay.
Andrew's been silent for 45 consecutive minutes. I don't know if
It's a
that's
long
true.
time.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. What's happening?
All right, I have find traps and I have invisibility, so I step through the portal.
Okay, I don't actually see find traps on you. You should do that.
It's in the.
Oh, you cast it. You just need the effect. I'll do
Yeah.
that. I got it. Maybe. Holy shit, you have a lot of weapons. All right. You are through. Looking around, now that you can see behind you and all that, you've basically come out of the wall of one of the ruins behind you. Mostly what it looks like across from here is a bunch of small houses that are mostly just foundations at this point. And then you probably, like over here somewhere, you see what looks like what might have been once a pretty large garden that's just completely overgrown and not tended to anymore. Nobody milling around that you see from where you are. Is anyone else coming through, or is it just Sven, since he's invisible?
Well, I want to see if he gets murdered somehow by invisible detectors.
That's fair.
Wait a while.
Just him for now.
All right. Man, I can't wait till they have vision range and light sourcing. That's going to be cool. What time of day did you want to do this? I should have asked. I will let Sven decide since he activated it.
So I think we waited till night in the region of where we're doing this.
Okay.
No, the goal would have been morning.
You could do whatever you wanted. I mean, your pick.
We didn't think we were going to land right here. We thought we were going to hit the city itself first and be talking to people probably.
It's morning right now.
Enough? Then, yeah.
Okay. I mean, you're invisible. What do you care? Try to decide if I want to have the old. I'll just get rid of it. Okay. There you are.
I'm gonna walk up slowly. Remember, I have the boots on.
Yep.
Towards the towards the temple. Just
Cool.
trying to take in everything.
Go ahead and move yourself. Oh, God damn it. Okay, now you can move yourself. So what you're seeing up there on your character's left is some sort of building with like some arrow slits in the walls there. As you're getting closer to the main portcullises, you see... Actually, just spawn them. Why is that so slow? Holy cow. No reason for that. Do that. Can you see some guys up in the courtyard? I'm not sure what's visible to you and what's not. It sounds like maybe no.
No.
Damn it.
Oh, wait, now I do.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. You can make out at this point they're bugbears, basically. They're just sort of milling around. They look like their whole job is to guard, but they also look pretty bored. Both portcullises are down. You do see like wagon tracks leading right up to it, and horses have been through here, people have been through here. It's definitely, people travel up to this gate sometimes.
You do the slits.
Doing your best to peek in there, it's pretty hard because despite the app letting you see pretty well into there if you get up close, it's dark in there and it's light out here, so your infravision doesn't really kick in. You don't get much of a good view other than you don't see anything moving around, and it looks kind of ruined in there. A lot of debris on the floor. The roof looks caved in. Nothing starts yelping or screaming yet. Like, nothing's detecting invisible as far as you know.
What am I looking at over here?
Just walls. Why there's a little loop-de there? I don't know.
I look like I peer around the corner and just try and get an assessment. I'm taking note of how many, what
Sure.
type of things we see.
You see, so the thing called Weird Push Cart, it looks like they could probably like maneuver it so that they get really good cover. It kind of looks almost like two tower shields. Not that it actually is, but like size-wise, it's two tower shields put together. It basically looks like mobile cover is your impression of it right now. And it's made out of metal. That would be this thing, which I'm pretty sure you can see. Other than that, the bugbears seem to be carrying. So they all have crossbows. A couple seem to have spears as well, and some of them have short swords. You get a pretty good look.
Taking in the
They're-
detail.
Sorry, they're talking to each other in bugbear. So unless you speak bugbear, you probably don't understand anything there.
I don't. I'm taking in the back wall. The detail of it, so that
Here?
yeah, like no, where they are.
Yeah. Okay.
Past the portcullis.
Okay. I got you. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're becoming familiar. I got you. And also, what you see back here is like big double doors that, like, when this was a temple, that probably led into the main temple. The portcullis looks newer. You doubt it was a feature of the original temple.
Is this like two sets of portcullis, or what's going on?
Yeah,
there?
there's two. There's an outer and an inner.
Gotcha.
I'm going to party vision this so you all can see what he's seeing. Because I don't know. Otherwise,
I stand here, listen for a bit to see if there are sounds other than like what I can see. So the bugbears that I can see, and you know what I mean. Like I'm trying to determine if there's maybe more around corners, or if this is like all that should be in this area.
you hear from somewhere this direction. Remember how I said there's kind of like an open spot inside the temple where you can see some trees coming up? You hear what sounds like maybe birds over there sometimes. I don't think you probably hear much else. Yeah, I don't think you hear much else. If you want to go ahead and do a loop-de-loo, go ahead.
What do you mean by loop de loop?
Walking around the perimeter.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing.
Okay. I'll stop you if you need to be stopped. There you see double doors, not as large as the ones you saw on the other side of the courtyard. They look pretty sturdy. They don't look old and ruined. They look more recent than the rest of the temple. They're not open. I'll just say that.
Here locked.
You don't see a lock on them, but they definitely seem secure. They're not like hanging open or anything.
Okay, so it's either barred from the back, or it's not. It's closed but not locked.
Yeah, one of the two.
Okay. Have I seen any traps to this point?
Nope. Actually, let me think. No.
Okay, nothing by where the bugbears went.
Nope. Continuing around, up ahead on your left, you see another set of doors. Actually, it's probably not so much a set of doors. It's more like, yeah, no, okay. I guess it's a big set of doors. They're a little bit larger than the other set that you had seen. And you definitely see, in particular, horse hoof prints and probably, yeah. It looks like horses go in and out of these doors, is what you're picking up without even needing any sort of tracking skill. It's just like the ground is pretty well run right here.
Coming up at the corner here, I slow and I just peek around first.
Yep. You hear some rustling in some bushes down this way, but as you probably like stop and you look, you like, even if you wait a couple minutes, you don't see anything or hear anything else, so you're not really sure what it was. Could have been a squirrel. As you get here, with your keen elven eyesight, you detect right here what looks kind of like a sally port door, essentially a secret door. Not super well concealed though. All these, the humans in your party probably would have walked right past it. Yeah. So there is a secret door there.
I am trying to become familiar with this particular area, so we can come out by here if we wanted to.
Yep. I'll just take that as assumed at this point, anywhere you're going. Again, you just see walls that are about 20 feet in various states of decay. You can tell, like, right over this wall, you can tell it's like open air there. Here, this whole section of the temple, the wall you're standing by, this is like taller than the rest. Again, though, it's kind of like the roof is crumpled, so whether or not, it's probably roughly 3 stories tall, but whether or not there's actually 3 usable stories in there, God knows. But it's definitely higher than the rest of this area. It goes above the walls. You don't see any windows or anything, though. As you get there, you actually hold on. One moment. You see 4 skeletons that seem to be like slowly walking around. They don't seem to hear you or see you. What would you like to do? And they're moving away from you right now.
Approach slowly and as quietly as I'm able to.
Okay. They're moving as you move. Are you trying to catch up to them or just pace?
No, yeah, just keep same distance.
Okay. They're basically slowly walking, they turn, and then they follow along the wall. And if you're going to keep in pace, I'll just keep moving them.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then at some point they walk back up around out of your sight. From where you could see, they basically go up around the temple and turn left.
I will follow up that way.
Okay. As you catch up, go ahead and move yourself up to the corner. You see them probably ahead of ways. And as you continue to watch or follow, they end up kind of turning left around the temple. You're getting the distinct impression they're kind of patrolling a circuit.
Yeah, seems like.
They're pretty slow moving though. Like if you picked a spot and you stood there, you'd probably have 15 minutes before they came back around.
Right. All right, I think I'm ready to head back through the thing.
All right. You do so. You are now with the rest of your party. I got to turn party vision off before I forget.
So I explained to the party what I saw. I tell them about how many bugbears, etc., their mobile cover area. I tell them about the patrol. I tell them about the different sets of doors, including the secret door that I found. And yeah, I think that's mostly what I tell them about.
Okay, so did you go study somewhere so you know to be able to open a portal to it tomorrow safely and maybe not directly in line of sight of the temple?
No, well, wait, what? I did not. I only looked around the temple. I studied the area where the bugbears are so we could come out and ambush them. And I studied most of the temple, but the places I focused, like we could come out by that secret door.
I'll also assume on your behalf you're familiar with the area where your current portal came out. So
right, yeah.
Opening there again would not be too hard.
My recommendation is we either go in through the secret door or we ambush the bugbears. And then the other option is if you want me to look for specific things, like I didn't want to be gone for too long, so you guys would think maybe something was up. So that's why I didn't venture too far away from the temple. I basically lapped the temple. But certainly if we come out, say, by the secret door, I could go look at other places where we could come out and, try to be secretive in our approach. Though I do think coming out right next to the secret door and then going in that secret door would be not a bad plan. And of course, we can ambush bugbears as well.
You guys just need some grenades.
Well, I mean, I can switch over for him to be just Phantasmal Fireball. That works as well as a grenade anyway.
Not wrong. I just healed Marlo and Histon
That'd probably work better because
and Hank.
Sven would have to go through the portal to keep it open for grenades. But he's not affected by the phantasmal.
So we're waiting for tomorrow to go through. We're waiting for night. What are we doing?
Well, we have to wait till later at the very least because he came through, so this portal is closed and shut down.
Well,
we don't know if
you have 2 more
Stradlin's
attempts for the day if you.
yeah. Yeah, I was about to say we do have 2 more attempts, but we don't know if we can go to the same place or not. Plus, Histon is down invisibility, so no reason to jump now if we can wait till tomorrow.
Oh, and that whole time you had seen no traps.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me ask a leading question. Are you planning to go again the same day, or are you waiting a day? I don't know if it's a leading question, but I need to know if I should hit the long rest button or not.
I think
Histon's
we'd be cautious, and we would probably wait a day.
All right. Done. If you guys time it right, technically Sven could go to sleep invisible and still have like an hour or 2 of invisibility when you go next day if you want. I.e., should I remove invisibility from Sven?
I'll leave that up to Sven, I guess.
I think I'll keep it for now.
All right. So this assumes you guys will go pretty early morning, which is fine. Okay. What, if anything, do you need from me? Good God, it's awkward when no one talks.
We just need to leave tomorrow, I guess. Were there any more prep we were trying to do?
Well, we have to decide where we're coming out, right? Are we going to ambush, or are we going to try and hit one of the other doors? The secret door wasn't very well hidden, so it may or may not lead to anything, useful.
I mean, I would prefer we're popping out somewhere where things aren't, because I don't want them seeing us popping out of thin air and seeing it and coming back through.
Was there a lot of people around that temple? Was there anybody around the temple at all?
Just the skeletons, I think.
Yeah, you didn't see, like, if you're thinking like townspeople or anything, you didn't see anything like that. But again, you're based on what Draga said, whatever the hell his name is. He said it was on the outskirts, and this definitely seemed like a ruined part of the outskirts where probably not a lot of people live or anything. Probably anyone coming out to this temple has business at the temple. What's your impression from the surroundings and the tracks you saw?
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we could head in early the next morning. Do we secret door?
Yeah, I think secret door is the one we're doing.
Did you figure out how to open it, or do you want to run through real quick and then open the door and we can rush through the portal and into the temple?
Yeah,
Sure, let's do that, but let's come up with a couple of things so that the invis person can somehow tell us.
We'll see the door open through the portal.
No, I don't think you will, because basically
Depends on where the portal opens, but that leaves us issues. So
yeah, I guess it could open, like we could try and open it in midair.
Well, no, it won't do that. It has to be on a flat surface. Was there a building across the way from the secret door? I mean, I don't want to open the portal right on the temple.
That's what I was assuming.
There were plenty of ruined buildings around within like 100 feet or so, if that's what you're. Yeah. All right. Let me just say it this way, Sven. What are you envisioning when you try to open the portal? Like what are you picturing in your mind as the place you would like it to be?
So, directly across from the secret door, a ruin that has a good enough wall that isn't collapsed or anything. That
All right, drop me a percentile roll in the dice tower. Okay, it is exactly to the centimeter where you want it.
Yeah.
Just a moment. You roll a 3, man. I don't know why I roll it secret if I'm going to tell you that, but holy cow, that's a good roll. Flip that, drag that there, and let's drop you all back there. I assume right now you're just looking out. Sven has invisibility going from yesterday. As far as I know, there are no other spells going on anybody. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I would agree, unless someone else said something, but I don't think so. So I would wait for the patrol to kind of go around the corner, and then I would go out and try and figure out if I could open the door.
Okay, so Sven's going through, and no one else is going through yet, right?
Right. We're going to
And
wait until the
You're
door
waiting,
opens.
and you're waiting for the patrol to go by.
Yes.
All right. Eventually, you do see the same patrol of 4 skeletons walk by. I assume you wait a minute for them to kind of go around the corner out of sight. You figure you've probably got 10 minutes based on what you've seen before they come back around. And you pop out the portal alone.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead. You should be able to take control of your guy.
Oh, hold on.
You're pretty sure for the secret door, you just kind of need to like pull it and kind of lift it up. It's almost like a flap in a way, although it's made of stone.
Okay, I do that.
All right. You see a short passage inside.
Do we see the door?
Do you have a light source?
I have a rock in my pocket.
Okay, it's pretty dark. I mean, there's some sunlight going in there, but if you want a good view, you need light.
He's an elf. He's good information.
I'm gonna.
He's also standing in the sun, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in and kind of wait for my eyes to adjust to.
Okay, like closing the door behind you.
No, because we said we were going to go through as soon as the door opened.
Oh, okay.
If they're coming behind me, then I don't do that.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and you guys can move your tokens.
All right. Can we?
I mean, maybe. It's a pretty narrow passage, 10 feet long. Technically, you can all squeeze in there. I mean, when we're thinking 5-foot squares, that's like combat. Obviously, a 10 by 5 space, you can fit 5 people in. That's not a problem. You're not seeing your guy?
What, Dave?
It took me a while to get him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can move you all up too. I just started you back where the portal was.
Okay. I realize I'm trying to use a mouse pad to do this.
Yeah. Is Fafnir coming, by the way? Just making sure.
Should he not?
It's up to you. I don't care. I dragged him in there without thinking about whether or not he was actually coming.
If yeah, I'll bring him.
Okay. Yeah, if you're worried about playing two guys, I'm not worried about you playing two guys. So I wasn't trying to imply anything. I was just curious if he was coming. Okay, so now that you're in here and you can see a little better, you see ahead of you what is probably a secret door from the other side that's just really obvious from this side. In fact, you can kind of see light coming from the cracks in that door. And as you're standing in here and you're getting kind of your eyes are adjusting, or maybe Hank pulled his rock out, I don't really know. Either way, you can see that there's like holes in the ceiling. Like a large number of holes that are all about 1 inch in diameter. Just all across the ceiling, across all 10 feet.
As in symmetrically aligned?
As in murder holes?
Yeah, as in like murder holes. But right now, obviously, there's no boiling oil pouring down on you or anything. So
Open the door quick.
I'm opening the door.
this other secret one,
Yeah.
and the rest of you guys are all out there.
Yeah.
Hank was like, "I'm getting the fuck away from these murder holes." All right, as Sven opens the door, the entire floor in the hallway he's in drops away, and he falls. Well, that broke.
I hope you weren't referring to me.
Did I say Sven? I meant Sven. I don't know if I said Hank.
No, well, you said broke, and I hope you don't mean Sven broke.
No. What the? Is it /die? I never roll manually.
You gonna kill Sven?
Maybe. That doesn't actually do damage. I got to do it manually. You fall down into a spiked pit. A spike goes through your leg. Not in a way that has any game effect, because this is D&D, but, it doesn't feel good. Actually, do you have armor?
Yeah, I got my Elven chain on.
Yeah, give it 1 point of damage. You fell about 15 feet onto some spikes. The rest of you all hear the of the trapdoor clanging out. Man, I should have looked up a sound effect for that.
It's a pretty good sound effect for that.
You did get the door open. Oops, there. But yeah, you're in a pit right now, about 15 feet down.
You fell in the pit.
It'd be really cool right now if a bunch of boiling oil poured down on you, but that doesn't seem to happen.
It'd also be really cool if we could see him down in the pit.
You guys can't see him right now? What do you mean?
Well,
I can see him.
He's still invisible, isn't he?
Oh, that's true. You're right. My bad.
Do we see the blood?
Thanks, Eric. I thought you were talking about on the map.
No,
Sorry, Dave. What were you saying?
I said, do we see the blood? It's only invisible when it's inside him.
That's true. Assuming you have a light source, you'd be able to see. You probably hear him. I mean, he's got boots and all that. But
rock out. So yes, there's light source in there.
Yeah, I put my light rock.
Ain't nobody quiet when they fall on a spike trap. So you definitely hear him.
All right, well, let's get him out of there while we get in.
Treachery.
How are you going to do that? There is currently no way to walk across there, short of climbing down into a spiked pit and climbing up the other side. Unless maybe you were like a pixie fairy who has tiny little feet. Never mind that they can fly, but there's just enough of a ledge that someone very tiny could do it. Or if you have like tightrope walking or something, I suppose that might apply.
Right.
You basically have the lip of the trapdoors to walk on.
Too bad you didn't cast Find Traps again.
I mean, I was gonna be nice and not say it, but okay.
Yeah, Andrew. Thanks, jerk.
Especially after Derek was specifically like, "Does anyone else have any other spells cast?"
I needed to know.
We can't jump across that. I mean,
I don't know.
how big?
Can you do a 10-foot running jump? Maybe. Really, almost like a 12-foot running jump probably is about what you need.
If you don't make it, you won't fall on the spikes. You'll just fall on Sven.
It just fall on Sven. Yeah. Is there area down there that's not spiked?
If you were climbing down with like rope or something, you could probably, on a successful climb check, which would be pretty easy, avoid the spikes as you come down. There's a bunch of them, but it's not like it would be impossible to move around. If it was that spiky, I have to assume you'd just be dead falling on it.
Right.
I don't know why they always cheap out on the spikes, man. If they would just add more, it'd be more effective.
It takes a
If
long
you
time.
had too many, it'll be less effective.
All right. I guess we're going down, or since we can't go across without going down.
Hold on.
It's a Hackmaster 4 skill for jumping. I'm trying to look at.
We can just go get a plank of wood from the mage tower 8 feet away and leave Sven down there forever.
On a successful jumping check, you can jump with a 20-foot run, 2d6 plus your level in feet.
I'm good with Andrew's suggestion. Let's just run back through the tower and run
Well,
back
the tower wasn't done construction. I'm sure there's a plank of wood we can get.
Yeah.
While they're doing that,
I learned from the last Hackmaster campaign I was in that you can get over small pits with planks of wood.
I'll get to Eric in a second. Who's going back to get a big plank of wood?
I will. Marlo.
All right. So Marlo is going to put over here.
He charges back. Yeah.
All right. What's Dodge doing?
looking on this side of the pit at least to see if there's any sort of mechanism to close the pit.
Okay.
No, I'm not pulling it until we have Sven out. I've learned that lesson too.
Drop me a find traps in the dice tower. And where the hell did Hank go? Did Hank actually go back too? I don't see him on the thing anymore.
No, he was
there you
underneath. Sorry.
Okay, I got you. Eric, you don't find anything. Sven, Al, what are you doing for Sven? Is he just sitting there waiting, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Marlo runs back, goes through the portal. You guys don't see him. Time's passing. Gonna do anything, or you just waiting?
We got any rope or anything?
Mostly on Marlo. Technically, Histon has the magical rope.
Yeah. That we don't have command words for?
Well, but if you don't say the command words, it won't trigger, so it'll let him pull himself up that way too.
That's true.
So yeah, Histon will pull that out and hand it off to Hank and Fafnar to hold one end.
Or
throw the other end
we
down.
could do some phantasmal force rope so that Sven thinks we're saving him.
Or just fireball him while he's down there. Oh, he's immune. Never mind. All right, so you guys are lowering a rope so Sven can climb out.
Phantasmal fireball, not regular fireball.
All right, Marlo. Yeah, you'll kind of have to run, out of the tower and to where the construction is and grab a plank and drag it back, and probably he can get a guard or two to help you. At least get it to the portal, and none are going to come through with you.
Oh, come on. How big is this plank? I could probably just...
Well, sure, you could. I'm just saying it might go faster with help. But that's fine. Yeah, you could definitely, when you get to this side of the portal, it's something you can lift. It's going to slow you down a bit, but sure. because of the awkwardness, not because of the...
All right.
Okay, so you're doing that. You guys haul Sven out. I'm not going to make a climbing check. I mean, that's pretty easy, I think. And you guys waiting for Marlo to get back? Sven's still invisible, by the way. You see a couple drops of the blood here and there.
For the skeletons.
Hey! All right. Shit, I got to put them back on. 1 second. Skeletons. I was giving you one last chance to remember them. As Sven peeks around the corner, Marlowe is not back yet. Probably right around here. They're marching. Obviously, they don't see you. What would you like to do?
I go over to the tree line and try to rustle the trees to distract them.
Okay.
And in fact,
they're a little slow to react, but eventually they kind of hear you and they turn and they kind of start heading towards where they see the rustling. I'm assuming over here somewhere.
actually, I kind of wanted to go behind so that like
Okay.
they'd be going away.
That's fine. Then they're probably they've probably marched up to about there by the time they heard you, and then they turn.
Yeah.
What do you want to do as they start heading your way? All right. Can you drop me a percentile roll in the dice tower? Let's see if you do the opposite of all your really good rolls so far. Nope. They get over to where the bush was, rattling. They're kind of standing there looking. They seem pretty dumb. So they only pause for like 20 seconds, and then they seem to almost robotically move back to their pattern and then start moving south again.
Except,
You're gonna keep you're gonna keep distracting.
yeah, I'm trying to kind of move them up the path a little bit.
All right. In the meantime, we'll come back to that in case it horribly fails. In the meantime, though, at some point, maybe okay, you guys don't actually know much about what's going on, come to think of it, because he's invisible and he's not talking to anyone around the corner. So what are the rest of you doing? Maybe presuming that Sven is still standing next to you. You just waiting? Okay. Not hearing any disagreement. You're waiting. Oh, okay.
To help with the board, Histon is going to ask, and I'll accept. He'll cast Spider Climb on Dodge.
Okay. Go ahead and
I need to
do that. Are you? So that would be in the order of minutes.
I mean, after we think Hank is at least up out of the thing.
It's Sven, right? Okay.
Or Sven is, up out of the pit.
And what, you were going to go across the other side?
And check over there to see if there's some control to...
Then Marlowe's not back yet. Ignore that, Dave.
Okay.
Hank's moving around. I'm not sure what I should make of that. So what you see, you don't need a roll for this because it's pretty obvious. There's actually like a humanoid bust, like a head, staring right at the secret door in the hallway there. And you can tell that this thing can be swiveled. Whether or not you wish to swivel it, I guess that's where your roll comes in. Examining it, you can't be 100% sure it does anything with the trap, but you can tell it swivels. Maybe it'll do something, maybe it won't, I guess. You're unable to determine that.
But we're pretty sure Sven is not in the pit right now, right?
Yeah, you lower the rope.
And I'll swivel it.
Okay. The trap doors come up, and the head's now looking, down the hall instead of staring at the secret door, basically.
Okay. With Spider Climb, I will go back out above it and put enough weight on it to see if it opens again, but not fall if it falls.
Gotcha. It doesn't seem to. But again, okay, yeah. To be fair, you know what triggered it the first time was opening the door, which is still open. But indeed, you seem to be able to walk across it, or at least push down pretty hard on it without it opening. Sven, I'm going to move you as you continue to distract them.
Okay, so I at least tell them, look safe for the moment. If you want, everyone at least wants to pile in.
And right about then, Marlo comes out with a big board.
I put it across there regardless.
Yeah.
Still,
Okay. I'd say it's probably about a 15-foot board.
okay.
After I've distracted them a ways up, I'm going to head back towards the door, hoping that bought us enough time.
All right, drop me one more percentile roll. Okay. Yeah, as you kind of get back down to this corner, you can see they've given up whatever bush you last shook and are starting to resume their patrol. But you got plenty of time to get in there if you want. As you come back, you were surprised to find that the pit is closed, and you see Fafnir standing on the other side of it.
I whisper to him, Fafnir, can I step on this floor now?
Yeah. It's got a board.
There's also a board across it.
Is there?
Is there
Okay.
room to close that secret
So,
door outside?
You kind of cut out when other people are talking, Dave. What'd you say?
Is there enough room to close that secret door on the outside of the building?
If you come all the way in, yes.
Okay. We should do that then.
Yeah.
Actually, come to think, well, you're going to have to pull the board all the way in.
Yeah. Pull the board all the way into this hallway. That's fine.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, the actual kind of the default state of the secret door is it kind of tries to close on its own if you're not holding it open.
Okay.
The outer one, anyway. The inner one just seems to stay in whatever spot you have it. All right, I put Sven inside because he said he was. You're in a 5-foot wide hallway. You do occasionally see... So there is a roof over your head, but you occasionally see some spots in it that have worn through and where you see sunlight streaming in. So it's not... If you didn't have a light... Actually, you guys still have your light sources going?
Yeah, I would have shown up with my ever-burning torch.
Okay.
Dodge.
I'll say the sunlight is enough to see by, but it's not like super bright. But with your continual light, then it's like, bam.
Yeah.
Here comes the sun.
Once we know Sven is in this hallway, and quick whisper, hey, Sven, you in here?
I say yes.
Okay. Can we close the secret door and reopen it real quick?
Yeah, you want to see if it springs the trap or not?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
It does not spring the trap.
Awesome.
Would you like to leave it open or closed?
Closed.
Okay. Done.
Do we want to reset up the trap to spring for some?
No.
Okay.
If we're in a hurry out of here, it needs to not trap us on the way out.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. It's a door to the west and a hallway to the east. Which one are we taking?
I think you should take the side that has Histon in front. And let him be in front.
If we do that, Marlo will move up to the front.
Oh, he's invisible too. Is he supposed to be invisible right now?
Who?
Histon?
No.
Okay, let me remove. That's probably
Is that
from
not the
the
one you
previous.
pointed out somebody?
It's probably from the temple.
There's a door up this hall too, and that's it.
Okay. Which way do we want to try and go?
Let's do this one. Over to the west.
All right, go ahead, open it if you want.
Well, wanted to see if it was trapped.
Oh, then yeah.
I liked it better my way.
And to get Dodge in there to critique the door.
I forgot to load my time passing extension. I got to get that in for next week. You do not find any traps.
All right,
It
I'll open it.
doesn't look locked. Does it look locked?
Oh,
Do I
sorry,
need to-
no.
Okay, then I'll switch out for.
All right, another long hallway. Turn at the end. Yeah, I'll ask one of the elves if they want to take point, just to look for secret doors.
Of course I do. And I'm invisible, so as long as I'm still invisible, I probably can go up a little bit ahead.
Well,
Just
We'll
know.
we'll never know where you are, so I'll keep a hand on you.
Well, no, I can whisper back if I don't see something. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I'll
But
come
if
back and
you
whisper.
if you disappear, we have no way of knowing.
Yeah. If you fall in another pit trap, we'll never know.
Whispering is great if you're here.
Or I'll yell out if I fall in another pit trap.
All right.
It's probably
Okay.
true. Probably true. Let me delete these damn skeletons again. Why are they so slow? All right.
What did we determine about invisibility and pulling out like a light rock?
You
Sorry,
can't.
light rock is generalized light. They aren't weirdly like a point of light. They are just light in an area.
Yeah, think of it as turning on. Well, that's a bad example. Turning on the lights in a room because obviously you can see the lights. But yeah, the like it's just a 60-foot radius that is lit. It's not like at the center point there is something that emanates the light because that would cast shadows, which is not how the spell works.
Right,
So
what I'm kind of asking, and this is just from my general knowledge, is if you're invisible, it doesn't conceal any light or dark that
no, it doesn't.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right, so what I do is I slowly make my way. You can tell me if there's any kind of issue.
Right. There's not.
I pull out of my belt pocket my chalk.
Okay.
And I just make dashes as far as I have gone.
Okay.
And I start that like right after like I leave, so hopefully that they can kind of tell. I'm doing that. Well, I whisper to them that that's what I'm going to do.
You could just tell us you're going to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll put small marks, and they should be like small enough that if you're looking for them, you can notice them, but you might not notice them otherwise.
All right. As you continue down this hall, it's much like the other one. There's like places where the ceiling's essentially missing and you can see through to the sky. But you can get all the way up to the corner without any problem. You see a door ahead, and as you get closer, you kind of get a bad odor of rot. The door itself is charred. You can see through into the room. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did. I put a window there. A lot of rubble on the other side. The door itself does look like something you could probably get through, but not quietly. It doesn't look like a functional door anymore, so much as pieces of a door that are kind of wedged in there just by some of the collapse and damage that happened.
As I get closer to the door, do I see anything?
No, just a lot of debris. Well, I don't know. Go ahead and move yourself close to the door.
I mean, this is as close as it's letting me seem to move.
Oh, is it? I'll do that. You should be able to get there.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop you through just so you can see. You could probably see that there's a door there, that opposite corner. But now I'm going to move you back. So
Get back to the corner and I yell, clear.
clear.
I mean, this is what 20 feet. So whatever it would take to like whatever.
Yeah,
volume.
no. It's like 60, but yeah. It's actually your light radius, just about. You guys hearing a lot of keyboard? Do I need to turn on push to talk?
I'm not.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I saw my thing lighting up, but
I hear like small. I hear weird sounds that honestly I didn't think was keyboard.
all right. Well, let me know if it's a problem, I guess, and I'll turn on push to talk. But my wife's typing some stuff, which is fine. I just need to push to
Hank,
talk
are
if
you
it becomes
bringing
a
up
problem.
grid or am I?
I don't know. What do you prefer?
Don't care now. Okay.
All right, what you guys doing? Other than moving slowly down hall.
You said that it was stuck and it was going to be pretty loud if we opened it.
You will probably have to throw your shoulder into it and bash it down, bash it open.
All right.
It's definitely not turn a knob and push.
Do we want to leave this one for now, guys, and check the other one?
Yeah, we can head back the other way.
All right, to save some time, I will assume you're using the same approach. Sven's taking the lead, he's putting some chalk marks. I guess you've already seen that way, though, so.
Yeah.
This door is a lot more intact. It looks like a normal door that you could open if you wish. Are you checking for traps? Or is anybody opening it?
Whispered we should check for traps.
Okay.
You do not see any traps.
Is it locked?
It is not. Doesn't even look like it has one.
All right, I'll open it.
Go ahead. Inside, this room also looks partially destroyed, but something that stands out is that this far wall looks different than the rest. It looks like they bricked it up recently. Well, at least more recently than any of the rest of this temple. You actually see a stack of bricks in the southeast corner, and the wall looks like a little looser there. Like maybe sometimes they break it up and unbrick it over there or something. But either way, right now it's bricked up. And that would be this right wall. The northwest and south walls are all like typical temple walls. And again, in here you can get a little bit of light coming through the ceiling here and there.
I'll check it out more. I mean, how loose are these bricks?
Like enough that if you were determined, you could just start pulling bricks out and take that section of wall down if you want, without like a sledgehammer or anything. It would take time, Right. I guess a sledgehammer would make it way quicker.
Is there? Could I take a brick or two out and look through?
Yeah. Sure. Give me a sec so I can set that up. All right. I'm just gonna have to do this, I guess. Can you see?
Yes, I can see some.
Yeah, it says you pull out a couple bricks and look around. It definitely. Let me see if there's text. You don't see any doors. You don't see any windows. You notice that the northern wall here is a lot like the one you're looking at. It looks like it was added and all bricked up there as well. But like within here, there's a lot of debris. It looks like maybe there was once a roof over here that mostly collapsed. This area right here is open at this point directly to the sky, like completely. So it's sunny out there. And you see in there a couple of statues, chipped, cracked, broken. People in different poses, kneeling, praying. Some look like they're in pain.
Mm-hmm.
They're all really great workmanship.
Okay. Like Medusa type workmanship?
I mean, have you ever seen a Medusa? I don't know. They're good though.
Yeah. All right. I'd go through, but I can't grab Marlowe with your arrow there.
Oh. Well, you're going to have to remove a lot more bricks if you're going through.
Are we going through here, guys? I'm sorry. Does it look like they were bricking it up from this side?
I mean, I don't know how you would determine which side something was bricked from. If you have an idea, I'll give you an answer. But
Well, you said there were bricks on this
there were
side.
bricks on this side, so yeah.
Were there extra bricks on the other side?
No, I don't think you see any.
Okay. You good for going through, guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. We'll start removing bricks by hand.
Okay. You go in the fast way, where you're basically going to get enough that you can just then push them all over, or are you going to kind of go slow and careful?
We'll go slow and careful.
Okay. One moment. Yeah, okay. You're maybe halfway done with the wall when you see some big lizardy creature kind of walk into your view. What do you want to do?
Get back for a second. Is it coming for the hole or?
I'm gonna put you in front of the hole because that's where you would have been.
Okay.
Removing bricks. Then you should actually be able to see what I'm talking about.
Well, I could see the other one that was south.
Oh, okay. Well, then, sure.
Okay. There's a couple of lizardy guys in there.
You just tell them. Okay.
Yeah, and I back up. I'm like, are they coming at the hole?
Yeah, they seem like they're investigating the noise.
Okay. I'll.
Did you say a couple?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna want people to describe to me exactly what they're doing. Let's start with Marlo. Marlo, I know you're moving up a little bit, but what exactly does that mean?
I was gonna take a step back to see if they. I didn't want to be like framed in the hole.
Yeah.
I wanted to, move back some and see if they were making an aggressive move toward the hole.
Okay. Are you keeping an eye on them, or are you like?
Sure.
Okay. And then we'll go to Sven. Sven, what are you doing? Sven, hello?
Yeah, I am because I'm still invisible, right?
True. Yes.
So I mean, I'm a little bit closer, just trying to see. Like, I'm trying to make sure. What I would like to know is how many there are. That's what I'm. So I'm kind of trying to peer in and peer through to find out what the situation is.
Okay. Yeah. And Dodge, I just noticed your spider climb probably wore off, just to let you know.
That's fine.
You're out in the hall, so I'm not even really going to ask you what you're doing.
Yep.
Probably the only other two I care about are Histon and Hank. So what's Histon doing?
Were these things recognizable?
You know, come to think of it, you've seen something like this before, although it was an illusion.
Yeah, I'm getting my Dark Rock very ready.
For now, Histon's just backing around the corner.
Yeah, so is Fafner. If I relate that news, like, oh, it kind of looks like those basilisks.
Well, you related that there were really impressive statues and now lizard creatures. We're good.
Yeah. So, where's that Dark Rock? Get it out.
I will throw a Dark Rock through the hole.
All right.
Okay.
One moment.
How bad is the blinded effect? For all of us?
Except me.
Well, we're not actually blinded because there's enough. We have enough continual lights out to just kind of cancel, right? So it's the normal daylight
Well,
right now.
We don't want them to see us.
Then you guys better start putting away some lights, huh?
Sure.
Got that about right. Can you guys see the?
Yeah.
All right. And I assume you can't click it or drag it. It's not
Correct.
causing you any problems. All right. You threw it through the hole, so it's probably right about there.
And then I'm going to leave.
It got real dark all of a sudden. I'm gonna. Can you give me a D10 roll, Hank?
Was low good?
Yeah, low is good. So this thing's waddling right up, and Marlowe was, as he had instructed me, keeping an eye on them and looking at them. This thing looked back at him, and right as it kind of focuses on Marlowe, Hank gets his rock out, and everything goes black. So,
Okay.
good job.
Good timing.
The wall is still high enough. I think I said you had it half down, and obviously you would start from the top. You don't, unless these things barrel through the wall, they're kind of blocked out right now. So,
Should we wade in and try to kill him? Maybe through the hole in the wall?
I should probably hide them. Come to think of it, at the moment.
Or we turn around and go elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm fine with forcing the other way. I don't think it could be. Well, I mean, obviously it could be worse, but like let's assess that option.
Are you repairing the wall, or are you just backing out and closing the door?
Sure, I'll start putting the rocks back.
You definitely hear shuffling around, and you're not sure how great of a job you're doing with the bricks since you're doing it in the dark. But you get more of them stacked up until it feels like you're bumping into yourself a lot, but you're not sure how great the job is overall. You're willing to bet there's...
As long as I know I can't see through the hole, I'll pull out my ever-burning torch.
Okay, which would put normal light, I believe, is what we had determined.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, there are cracks, but given that they're higher up, like, you'd have to be trying to, like, peer down at them to see. Sure. There's definitely cracks in your wall. You see daylight coming through, but not as great as job as it was, particularly near the top.
Yeah.
And all that told, that was probably like, I don't know, 15 minutes of unstacking bricks and then putting them back up.
Yep.
All right. You can either, now that you've got light, really take the time to put them in there good, or you can just be like, nah, we're good.
Yeah, I'll put them in there real good.
Okay. Call this whole side adventure here 25 minutes as you take down a wall and then put it back up pretty nicely.
Okay.
All right. It's dark over there, though. Once your torch is gone, if your torch is gone.
Yeah. That's okay. If we leave the basilisk in darkness, I'm fine with that. Well, we know what's over there now.
Yep.
Go this way.
All right, back to the other door.
So do we have any way of, like, does our cleric have any way of doing, like, silence or such?
I believe I have silence on a scroll. Or we could, come back tomorrow. Although it'll be obvious we've been here by this point.
If anyone ever checks on the basilisks, yes, it will be obvious. If they've hidden from them as well, not so much.
But who would go check on them? That would be stupid.
I mean, I assume they throw food in somehow occasionally, but...
That's true. Is darkness... Could you know it's 60-foot radius, not 60 feet, right?
I believe so.
Man, I made this too small. Or did I? Yeah, I've got like a...
if Sven and Hank want to head on up to the other door.
Actually, I feel like 60 feet radius darkness is a little big. But yeah, I think it would be more like that.
That's the way my guy makes the rocks, so that's him.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna toggle that off right now. We don't need to stare at it, but you don't need to stare at it. All right. We determined if you have a door open, it like goes around the door and would light up the room, right? So like if you left the door open out that you were coming out of, the hall would be dark, right? Assuming you had not bricked it up too. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And
we determined it kind of flows. All right.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Alrighty. There's a door. What you doing to it?
I guess we try and push through, right?
Dang it, was muted. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a open doors roll. Who's ever gonna try to open that thing?
I can. Open doors. Let's see.
All right. Yeah, you get a little bit of a running start, not really a full run or anything. Throw your shoulder in, and the whole thing just kind of shatters away. And you get into the room. You probably stumble a step or two, but no big deal. You see a door on the opposite side. Up above, this looks like this probably used to be a 2-story room. You can kind of see the ledges of what used to be the upper floor, but most of it has just come down, and that's what you're walking on right now. Is the debris from it. It's a little bit darker in here because there's still a bit of roof up over where the second floor was. You know, but again, you see some streaming light here and there coming through.
Let's check out this door. Is it locked?
No, but give me a. Hold on, let me make these baskets. Give me a D. Give me a surprise roll.
All right. Surprise. It's over here. Not surprised.
What the? What's missing? What'd you roll? 6?
6.
All right. Anyone who doesn't have at least a +2 to surprise is surprised. These things surprise well. Go ahead and put. Did I move you? I'm sorry if I moved you.
Yeah, you moved
All right.
me.
So I don't know what dex you need. Probably like 14, 15 to be having a +2. Go ahead and roll initiative. If you, well, actually, I'll tell you what happens so you can decide what you're rolling. But those of you who don't have a modified at least 8 on your surprise. Wait, hold on, actually. Yeah, those of you who don't have a modified at least 8 on your surprise roll are surprised. What you hear is kind of as you move through the door and you go approach that other one, you hear lots of howling coming from the shadowy rafters above you. And you see some humanoid forms start leaping down onto the ground near you. One literally leaps on you. I'll move him off to the side a bit so you can see him. Or is about to leap on you. I mean. So let's see. Who actually gets to go? You don't need to roll a die. It's just whether or not you have a dex reaction adjustment of at least +2.
Marlo and Fafner get to go.
Dodge does. For some reason, Histon's character has a +3 in the surprise spot, and I don't know how.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
I don't know. I can't tell you off the top of my head.
It just says he has base 3 in his surprise.
Oh, everybody has a base 3. That's normal surprise is 1 to 3.
So you're just.
I usually don't use that. Technically, we could edit that to be whatever it would be if you're modified.
Okay, I thought it was because mine is 3. Sorry, that's misunderstanding of my part from Dodge's character.
No, yours. It adds in the modifier to whatever that is. So people who actually have a difference in the base chance of surprise would have it modified. Like, I don't even know.
So yeah, just
it's
Marlowe,
weird because I never have
Dodge.
everybody roll separately anyway. We just do one roll.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see, Sven. What's your dex? Okay, you're not. I gotta set people to 99 if they're. I'll just skip them when they come up, I guess. I need initiatives from Marlowe, Dodge, and apparently Fafner.
Although I don't know that I can do anything because I don't know what's going on.
That might be true. Yeah, if you're literally not there to see it, then I'll be skipping you. That's true. If you're not there, like, is Fafner even there? Honestly,
yeah, Fafner was up in the corner.
Fafner's there.
I was guarding the rear. So
okay, yeah, it's basically just Dave's guy. Yeah, true. Yeah.
No, that's fine. I just.
Yep. We're good. Trying to get some people out of the way here.
Dodge heard it from down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to have the one over top of you do first because that makes the most sense.
Okay.
So this thing literally dropped. Damn it. Targeting's hard when you're on top of each other. This thing literally drops on you. And tries to hit you. Okay. Apparently, the bad news for him is he doesn't actually hurt you. The bad news for you is you need a save versus paralyzation, or him falling on you knocks you over.
Awesome.
I need to put prone on him.
This tower is stupid. Who would want to live here?
You got a mulligan if you want it, but if you don't, that's fine. At least I think you do. I don't really know what your honor is anymore.
He's in great honor because it shows on the roll.
Oh, okay, fair. You're saving it?
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to put knockdown on you. Yeah, so you guys are kind of collapsed on top of each other. This other one jumps down and goes rushing for you.
Okay.
Something just broke. Do I not have you targeted? I think I hear someone dart. I might be wrong. He claws you for not a lot of damage.
Wait, why is my AC 3?
You tell me. Probably because you're prone. It might give you no dex. You might lose dex. You might lose shield. Let me look.
Okay. That would be minus dex and shield.
You have prone on you right now?
That's probably what it is.
Knocked down, yeah.
I believe that's the case. I believe that's the case.
Actually, yes. I guess I wouldn't get acrobatic evasion or anything.
I'll probably still give you acrobatics.
Then I believe I should be negative or 2.
I don't believe.
Well, he had AC 0, so.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
oh, AC. Your acrobatics shouldn't have. Wait, I don't see it on you. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. Acrobatics doesn't automatically ever get removed. That's just always there.
Right.
Coded wise, just so you know.
Okay.
So if you think you should be one lower, I don't know where we're missing one from.
That's fine.
Anyway, it claws you for a little bit. And, interestingly, I need pull something up real quick. Boop. It literally is not on here, so why do they tell me to do that? All right, we're gonna have you give me a saving throw versus spell
For
it
what?
hitting you. What do you mean?
I,
Well, it says it's. I don't know.
oh, did it actually crit me?
No.
No.
Okay.
This is actually for one of your armor, but they say have the armor make a saving throw versus spell, but that's literally not one of the saving throw categories for.
Well,
All right, you see your armor. Wait, your armor's magic, or
yes.
no?
Yes, it is.
Do you want to use your mulligan?
I have no idea what for, so no.
Fair enough.
I will never make a saving throw versus spell, dude. I'm a fighter. It just doesn't happen.
I'm looking at that chart I just linked. You don't see like a generic spell save for items there, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't either. All right, well, then I think player saving throw would make most sense. Your armor looks like it's starting to decay.
Okay.
Um,
Even though it's magic.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Even you asked me if it was magic, and yes, it's magic armor.
Yeah, I was adding that to your saving throw, but I doubt you're +7 armor. So
Yeah.
Fafnir, what's he doing?
He's shooting.
Pew pew.
Which one of these guys can he see? Can he see the guys right inside?
You can see anything that he can see, or are you not able to? Looks like there's like 3 of them he can see.
Oh.
Hey, the sound effects worked. Another one charges at Marlowe. You manage to kick him back, and he falls backwards. That doesn't fall over, but he's pushed away. This one decides to pile on because that's the kind of people they are. Why is it breaking half the time I roll? This is weird. Unless that was unless I'm getting crits that are breaking, which I might be. He misses you, despite the fact that you're prone. Swings the other claw at you. That one will hit. Not for a lot, though. Marlowe, you're prone, but you can still attack. I would say...
Can I stand up?
You could all... Yeah, I'd give you 1 attack instead of 2 if you stand up, since you got knocked down this turn, I think.
All right. I will stand up, and I can't...
Let me remove prone from you. Also, I'm gonna be playing around with your armor damage, so just if you see weird things, that's just me.
Okay. 1 shot, huh? These are medium.
Yep. And they're undead. I don't know if that matters for anyone but Al, or Andrew. Wait, let me make sure I have undead on. I do.
I hate them.
Yeah. It shrieks in pain.
That's me.
This one would love to be able to get to you, but literally can't. But it's kind of trying to. This other one. Sven. You're not exactly sure. Oh wait, we're on all the people who were. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done. Those of you outside basically heard a lot of howling, some shrieks, and then probably Fafnir or Marlowe grunting as he's trying to fight them all off. Let's see if I have a description of these things. They resemble walking corpses with dried, leathery skin, tattered clothes, and long fingernails. Oh, hey. I gotta put some armor damage back for you, Dave.
Why?
I did it wrong. You have any idea where you were at? You weren't down a
Man.
level yet, right? Or were you?
Yeah, I'm permanently down a level. We can't repair that last level.
Okay.
So I'm at -9
All right.
when I walked in here.
Gotcha. I'm gonna handle this a different way because you got magic armor. God, I gotta find your armor on your sheet. Found it.
Yeah, everything I'm wearing is all the way at the bottom.
Okay. All right. I think everybody's rolled except Hank, who has not, and Dodge, who has not, but maybe Dodge isn't doing anything.
Dodge will just be moving up, so.
Andrew, you do anything?
Yeah, I'll go kill them all with my smiting power.
All right, you should roll initiative then.
I was pretty surprised before.
You must have missed the song. All right, they keep clawing at Marlowe. One of them gets a claw into his leg. Man, did your AC just get a lot better? Oh yeah, you're not prone anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Uh,
Your armor AC probably says it's pretty bad though, right?
What? These numbers don't make any sense.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
I must have some other effect on me because my armor is only down 1 AC.
Yeah.
But I'm missing 3 AC.
Yep, it's accurate.
Okay.
This one can't get at you. This one can't get at you.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why it seems like it's.
This one gets on your shield. Is your shield magic?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a saving throw. First spell.
Yeah.
Man, you're right. You never will make one of those saves.
I can't make a spell save.
Do you want to reroll? Basically, knowing it will somehow affect your shield adversely.
No.
Okay. I don't know if I already did 2 attacks with him, so we'll just keep moving on. I know that one's going to delay. Marlowe.
All right.
That guy is prone still. Do a nice overhand chop right down into him.
Are you gonna delay me?
I can, yeah.
Or is it that button on the combat sheet?
No,
It's
the one at the top of your combat sheet.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh.
The one at the top of the combat sheet.
There might be
I
one
thought
on
you
the
meant the one
combat
at the
tracker,
combat-
too.
Not that I've seen, just the in turn.
Yeah.
All right, Sven, now you can do stuff.
All right.
Those things are like frantic.
It's not letting me move in.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Oh, my bad. I never actually. Wait, it doesn't let you move through that?
Nope.
Wait, why are there 2? Okay, now can you? That was weird. It had like 2 things I had open instead of 1. I used a window instead of a door since you could see through it. Maybe that's why. This one you can't attack right now. He's still up in the rafters. Just so you know. I will give you a rear attack on that one. He is all focused on Marlowe. He just can't get in there right now. And these are undead, so use your undead damage attack. Hey, very nice. The flaming sword cuts half his hit points out. That's you, Hank.
Oh yeah.
You can't target him.
That one is up in the rafters still. You probably don't even see him, honestly.
Aww.
As you step into the room, they don't all turn to attack you or anything, but they all become visibly like aware of your presence. Like they all kind of like flinch away from you a bit. I'm gonna move that guy just so that who's targeting him? You are still. There. No, stop targeting. Okay, you're good. And you get a rear attack too. Oh man, that looked like a 20. Let's see if it does your 2d6. It did. I don't know why it didn't on that one attack earlier.
Well, it did after you changed it back to lowercase.
Yeah, you just swing your Morning Star right into him. It did, but these guys are upper capital U, so I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
And it shouldn't be case sensitive, as far as I know. Fafner's shooting some arrows. That guy, you don't need a -4 for, but that still will miss anyway.
So my second attack still misses. Done.
All right. And I guess I should have delayed you, but whatever. It matters a lot less with the arrows.
Ranged attacks is delayed also?
Yeah, basically any multiple attacks that all come from the same weapon.
Okay.
It just matters a lot less for arrows because they don't do much, typically.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, that you can't typically stack as much damage as you can. This one finally gets to its feet, and will only get one attack. Hitting you. Your armor soaks it up for you. Actually, no, it was 0 in the first place. Because I didn't code in a minimum 1 damage. What's Histon doing? Waddle, waddle, waddle.
1, 2, 3. Nope, can't see anything. Okay, then I guess nothing this round.
And Dodge is holding the back.
He was moving up, but I knew he wasn't going to get anywhere near line of sight, so.
Fair. This one, who had been not doing anything, turns around and will attack Sven. Missing. And missing. I don't know why you're getting +4 defense against this guy, but you are. Oh, you're invisible. You were invisible. Sven is no longer invisible. Let me remove that. Looks like they would have still missed anyway, though. This one drops down from the rafters on top of Hank. Like they do.
Oh, surprise. Were you surprised?
Missing. And finally...
It really drops down on the floor.
Yeah, well, you know, he landed on you, he just didn't sink any claws in, and then you shake him off. And this one turns to attack Sven. Hitting his shield, I assume. And Sven, give me a saving throw versus spell.
We should find a way to
At
capture
+2.
those basilisks and just like keep them in sort of like harnessed wheelbarrows in front of us.
Like give them those cones of shame you put on a dog, so they can only look a certain direction. Do you want to reroll? Or you can
I have a
spend honor.
question.
You could spend 10 honor to roll your whole honor die and add to that. You only need 2.
If we had basilisks with cones of shame on them and we pointed them at the scrying mirror, would their effect work through the scrying mirror?
I mean, there's only one way to find out. But dear God, if it did.
I think I want to use the honor on my percent, so I'm going to use a mulligan and roll again.
You do not have mulligan right now because you're not in great honor. I just realized. So
Okay.
you either spend 10 or you take it.
Take it.
All right. One moment. Okay. And his other attack. Misses. Marlowe's second attack.
Right.
Looks like Marlowe's going 2 attacks on even rounds, and the rest of you are probably on odd rounds. I'm going to back this cap a little bit just so you can see it better.
Okay.
2 of them are going to overlap no matter what I do. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Just do what the song says. These things are still howling loudly as they attack. The ones near Marlowe are just in a frenzy trying to get at him more.
Why are they so mad? Who did they drop on first?
Marlowe first.
Okay, good. I don't like that guy.
What? Okay. Marlowe. Attacks you with both of his claws, completely failing to connect. Fafnar. If you're shooting, you got a clear shot.
Yeah. That's a clear shot? Okay.
We're gonna call it a clear shot. There's not really a door there anymore. It's just debris all over the floor.
So delay. I'm going to try to hit the delay button.
Okay.
Did that work?
It didn't seem to do anything. I wonder if it doesn't work anymore.
It's worked for me.
Oh, it was just really slow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. That was a delayed delay.
A delayed delay, yes.
Hank is getting attacked once I turn this guy. Maybe the power of Lathander will protect you. Huh.
Hey, why did he get both his attacks?
Why didn't he? Why wouldn't he?
I'll get mine on the same turn.
Different hands.
Okay.
It's actually, if you read in the book, they're supposed to get their full attack sequence if it's like claw bite or whatever. It's
Right.
same weapon. That's why I ended up doing it that way. But
Yep, that's cool.
not to mention, God, if I have 8 guys and I have to keep delaying them all, I'm never gonna remember. Marlowe. I don't really think he had anything to break. I guess the thin clothes he has come ripping free of his body, and now he's there in all his glory. All right, follow through.
Follow through into the next one. Into number 1 there.
Alrighty. Got it. You may delay, sir. Man, it is. Did you hit it?
Yeah. Does it actually like read through the list and figure
I
out?
don't know why it's so slow for you. I'm gonna hit it right now, and it just goes.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Hank, there's one on you, and there's one that still has its back to you. The one you're targeting has its back to you.
I should hit that one because I'll get a bonus.
I believe you end up with a +2.
And I don't get minuses for the one that's on top of me.
I mean, he does. You're not worse at fighting him, if that's what you mean. Oh, he's not still on you. He dropped on you. You shook him off. He didn't connect or anything. Just barely hit. So you bring your morning star.
Something.
As you bring Veronica into his back, he is murdered, and you follow through 3 into the other one.
And then I still get a second attack, or no?
Yeah, you still will. Would you like to follow through or no?
Yes.
Okay, I actually need to fix something. How much did I follow through for you, Dave?
9.
Yeah.
Oh, that worked. 3 into number 5, right?
Correct.
Yeah. All right, Hank, I'm going to delay you. You'll get your other attack in a minute. Marlo, this guy is attacking you. I'm going to turn you so it doesn't look like your back's to him.
Yeah, I can't turn my figure because
Too many tokens on top of you.
Well, no, it's I can't get it done with a trackpad.
Oh, that makes sense. Double miss. Sven, this is your first attack.
Maybe I can. Oops.
So, right about now, you guys are noticing something. It's probably been long enough into the round. The ones you followed through into, they staggered and went down, and they kind of get right back on their feet. They look bad, but they look like they might actually need a couple more chops despite being at 0 hit points.
All right. I'm there.
You're probably coming to that realization, a few segments after your attack. All right, that flaming sword cuts right through him. However, he keeps coming at you, hitting your shield. And then missing. I guess this one's attacking you as well. And I remember when I used to be able to hit Sven. Those were good days. What's Dodge up to?
I had added enough to move about 4 squares.
Think about it, guys. This combat will, if we don't finish it, it'll be just in time for Histon to fireball you all next week.
All right.
Or lightning bolt.
And I'll go ahead and target. You said the 2 that are fallen are actually still moving?
Yeah, they're back on their. They never really. Yeah.
Okay.
I should probably make them prone at least. That would be fair. Let me make them prone.
Well, then I'm not targeting them.
I don't think the way it's coded it'll actually affect you, but yeah, it's probably smarter not to shoot the prone guy. Yeah, let me make him prone. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this. What the? You can take your shot, Eric. I'm messing with some stuff, but okay, I missed it.
Did 3 damage to him.
Perfect. Which one of the ones that was still up, right?
Yeah, walking corpse number 3. And then, actually no, Histon will take a shot at walking corpse 6. Does he have a -4 or not? Because that's pretty straight.
If he goes at the one, yeah, if he targets that one, that's wait. Yeah, that can be straight up.
Okay.
Why? Never mind. My whole thing just locked up. I don't know why it's going so slow. Hit him in the head. For all the damage. They appear to not be immune to rocks.
Were they immune to my arrow?
Nope.
Okay.
But you just never know if a rock's going to hurt an undead, right?
Sure. But it's not like he could move up and cast, so he may as well at least get the shot in.
True. Fafnir, if you're shooting, I'll give you a -2. You kind of got to go over Histon's head.
Okay. It's not bad. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I left Histon in front of you instead of Dodge.
Hey,
See?
hey.
You're fine.
awesome.
Somehow you hit him in the leg despite aiming high. Doesn't make much sense, but there you are. A little droopy arrow.
It happens.
Happens to all guys.
It's me.
You get a second shot. You go ahead and take your second shot because it's just you guys left
That
anyway.
was the second shot.
Oh, my bad. In that case, Marlo, who do you want to attack now? The ones that are prone and starting to get back up, or
Yeah. I'll go after this one.
you want to follow through, or do you want to just keep it in him?
I'll follow through into the next one.
Okay.
Hey, Marlo.
Yeah.
Called shot, please.
What number is he? 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
You hit by 6 with a 6.
Ah.
Hank, second attack.
I'm
The
never
one-
gonna roll
The one you
19
thought you had killed is prone.
Hey,
Wait,
I rolled you a crit to start the combat off tonight.
True. Yeah, the one in front of you that you thought was dead is currently prone, but getting back to his feet. So take your pick. The other one still has his back to you. Do you want to follow through, or do you want to put that all in? Wait a minute. Wasn't he dead? I might have given him too much health or something, because he's...
No. He's hitting the one on the
Hitting
left, not the
number
one that
5.
was getting back up.
Oh, I thought number 5 was one of the ones that
Number
had been
5 was
dead.
who he followed into last
Oh,
time.
okay, my
Yeah.
bad. My bad.
Five was the
I
one
thought there were 3 down. There were only 2 down. Okay. Cool. Sven, second attack. I think if you hit him, you're going to get him. Maybe. Yep. Right in the head. Do you want to follow through, or do you want to put it all into him?
I'm putting it all into his ass.
All right. His head actually comes off. All right. It is midnight. We can do a couple more rounds, or we can stop here. It's up to you guys. All right. Let's put it. Okay. I was going to say, if anyone needs to leave, let's just do it that way. Say you have to. I don't think it'll take long.
Ooh, the corpses are fatigued.
Shit. That's what? Oh, yeah. They don't actually have fatigue. They're just. I need
to
to.
use the magic mirror. I want to go to Rastifier's shop.
And oh, I was thinking Roscoe's. I was going to say get spell crystals. What? I need to make undead immune to fatigue. Let me add that to my list.
That's been on your list.
Yeah.
That list
Then my
is
hard
way
drive
in
died,
the
so now I got to do it again. I have a new list. Fatigue immunity. Undead. I also need to be able to make NPCs have great honor or dishonor for the laws. Marlo, you're up. The one that is down that you hit the second time does not seem to be getting back up.
Right. Then I'll go after this guy.
Oh, sorry, no, it was the undead having threshold of pain was what was on your list multiple
Oh,
times.
did I ever do that? No, I'll add it. I'm not sure. I might have done that one.
And I follow through into number 12.
All right, hold on. That's one that had already gone down once, right?
No. The one I just killed, yes.
Yeah, okay. And you're following through to 12. All right. Done.
Yep. Delay me. Or
We're
I can-
delayed, sir. I'll hit it. It's just easier for me to do everyone or no one. Sven. The one whose head you lopped off and cauterized the wound afterwards just still seems to be laying there dead, for what it's worth.
And I'm changing targets.
Okay. You are noticing up by you, Marlowe.
Yeah.
The one. Actually, I guess all three. They're not in fighting shape anymore. They're not getting back up, but you actually see like them twitching and moving still.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good hit, Sven. He's still up though. And this was your one attack round, I believe. What's Histon doing?
Another slingstone.
Looks like you might be at a -4 now.
That's fine. Yeah, since Hank backed up some.
Well, doesn't matter to Histon. He's just slinging rocks like a pro. He staggers and falls, but then starts getting back up.
Which one starts getting back up?
The one
Number 6. The one Sven's fighting.
All right, that's the one Fafnir was targeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's I'll add prone to him, and if it gives you a penalty, it does, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay.
So
-2 for firing over short guy. Why am I not?
you probably untargeted when he died.
I'm targeting him. Oh.
Yeah, it auto drops when someone dies.
I should have. Yeah.
I missed. Their AC is better than 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's 3, maybe. I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so this one was on the ground. He is getting up, and I'm gonna add 10 to his initiative, and then try to remember that he only gets one attack. Actually, I'm just gonna delay him, and try to remember he only gets one attack. This one on Marlowe continues attacking him. Holy cow!
Yeah.
That was a D4 -1.5. Hey, have I already hit your shield, Dave?
Yeah.
All right.
For 0 damage.
Yep. Again. Okay. Dodge. Best D4 -1 you ever saw.
Well, since 6 is currently down, I'll take a shot at Walking Corpse 12.
Okay. Right over his head.
Yep. Him kind of firing through Sven, though, so -4 there.
No.
Second, and then I'll delay for the second one.
Is yours really delayed too when you hit it? Have you hit it already?
I just hit it and it's not doing anything. It
All
was
right.
earlier, but it is not now.
I'll do it from now on for everybody.
Okay.
All right, Hank. It's your time to shine. Nat 20. Oh, this guy was still prone. Feels bad for him.
This guy wasn't.
That guy was.
Now he is.
Yeah.
Walking Corpse 5 wasn't.
He was. I can't remember why.
Oh, okay.
I might have added it to him and I shouldn't have, because I don't know. Either way. He did. Actually, he's he's dead, but he's getting back up. Everything just lagged. Holy cow.
I saw my damage dice go, and I haven't seen the results yet.
Oh, hey, don't do that, please.
Okay.
Wow, I can't believe it chugged that bad. Oh my god. I can't do anything.
15
There we go.
damage.
I'm better now. 15 to who? Where?
It did it to 12.
Oh, it did it. Okay.
Yeah.
And was that already your second attack?
Yes.
All right. Fafnir, next arrow.
-2.
This guy's prone, but, whatever. I don't think they coded in a penalty for it, unless you're seeing one. I think you're just getting a bonus, actually, so I probably need to do something about that. But he's finally up, and he gets one attack on Sven, which he misses. And finally dodge with his other attack. The guy's no longer prone.
I was targeting the one behind him, which wasn't prone anyway.
Okay.
No, that'll miss.
All right. So many D10s.
Oh yeah, I go at the blazing speed of 8.
I'm going to clear out some of the dead ones. Just because it's getting hard to manipulate tokens. There. 8's pretty good.
The best I can do.
You're tied for first here. Histon, do your thing. Or don't, whatever. It's a rock. You couldn't possibly kill something with a rock. That
untargeted because he was...
would miss at an AC 10, though.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because he died.
So close to a 20, though.
Hold on before you swing at that guy, Andrew. Assuming you're swinging at the one in front of you. Okay, now you can. Yeah, you're gonna have to target him. Target him and reroll that. Which you definitely aren't.
Someone's it's targeted on my screen.
That's
although
weird.
Not on the tracker.
Well, on the plus side, you get to reroll your 2 1s on the 2d4. So when he died, it should have cleared it. I don't know. There must be a visual bug that shows you targeting people sometimes.
It shows the arrow left, but it does take you off the combat tracker.
Yeah.
That's it?
No, it's not.
The 38 lightning bolt still is.
Oh, okay.
I will allow follow through if you want it.
That's it that I've seen.
I'm good, but I get a second attack at some point this turn. If that
All
guy's
right,
still
I'll delay you. Fafnir?
All right, is that guy still up?
2 of them are up.
Yeah, okay. Still a -2, or is Hank in the way now?
Yeah, just call -4 now.
I can miss again.
You didn't want to hit anyway. See, that was never going to hit anybody. Dodge pulls out the Ring of Shooting Stars, and...
Close, but no.
So you guys should come here at night. It's open to the sky. Be great. This thing, like, despite being hit multiple times in the back, has never turned around. It's on Marlowe. It will be on Marlowe until Marlowe lops its head off now.
I needed delayed, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get that. Go ahead, Dave.
Sorry. Okay.
Has that one gone down before?
No, and I have no one to follow through to.
And you followed. Okay.
Yeah.
Next time I'm just...
And he's just going to hit him again at the end of the round. So.
Next time I'm just giving these guys extra hit points. It'll be easier. Yeah. I mean, you could technically miss. But you probably won't. All right. Sven gets attacked. Finally getting hit. Give me a saving throw versus spell. Hey. And I come to think of it, yeah, I think he only gets the one attack.
Yes, because he got up this round.
Sven. Actually, he got up last round, but whatever. I'm just giving him the one. It's fine. Because I already moved on. Because I got all confused. Yeah, you got to retarget him. That hits. That hits.
Hold on. Am I targeting him?
Now you are, yes.
And lastly,
he went down and just stood back up.
Yeah, let me just delay him. He's slow. Hank. Yeah, you don't really have anyone else you can. I guess. I mean, you can hit that guy, but I'm not going to reroll damage. He's dead.
Called shot to the eye.
Okay. Hey, that was almost a crit. You get his nose. You smash his nose in further.
I forgot to have him targeted, but hit AC3.
Yeah, that'll hit. Man. Is this one guy? Yeah, this one's gone down once. So.
Yeah.
All right, Marlo, do the last, I think, 1 point of damage. Yeah, literally is 1 hit point.
I could miss.
Wow, you hit on a 2.
That's why I was telling him to.
All right. Well, we will stop here, but what I will say is you see their body parts like still trying to reach out and touch you. It's just you've chopped them or broken them into such pieces that they seem literally unable to do it. So there's still some sort of unlife happening, but
even the ones that Sven has taken down?
not the ones Sven has taken down.
Okay.
I think you should go around and set fire to all the rest of those pieces just to make sure.
I mean, why don't I do that now before we call night?
Sure. You go through and you start hacking them up with your flaming sword, and pretty much, after a few strikes here and there, they stop moving. You actually, it's the one you took the head off in particular that with the flaming sword that stopped moving.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and behead the rest.
There's probably one laying there where you saw its arm off, and like even the arm is still moving on its own. But after you put your sword to it and let it kind of torch it, the burning seems to be what finishes them off. I will say, I'm trying to think of how to describe your armor or shields that may have been affected.
Totally busted.
They look. So, like, if it had been normal armor, it probably would have, like, completely rusted. For the magical armor, it just looks like dull. Probably some holes in it here and there. And it just, I don't know. It lost its shine, man. I'll see if I can come up with a better. Who all? I know Sven and Marlo. Did you ever get hit by stuff? I think you never actually got hit, did you?
No, his shield failed. Because he chose not to spend honor to roll.
Did it? No, I don't.
That was me not.
Yeah, that was Sven. So Sven's armor got hit, but he made a save, and his shield got hit, and it didn't. And then for Marlo, it was both shield and armor failed. I think that was it. It's actually kind of surprising.
Yeah.
I don't know how Marlo or Hank never got hit. Good job. All right. I'll just tell you out of character because otherwise we're going to keep second guessing at the numbers. It effectively turned any magical stuff into -1s instead of whatever they were. it doesn't mean you're like they're not like cursed in the way that like you can't get rid of them or anything. But if your numbers don't add up, that's why your +2 shield might have become a -1 shield or something like that.
Right.
Let me give out experience, and if you guys want an MVP, you can. You don't have to. You know, I don't have to give out the experience. I don't mind. And it is player, not character. So if you vote like Histon or whatever, that would go to Eric. If you know Fafnir, if Dave wants to vote for him for Lightning Bolting Fafnir, or if everyone else wants to vote for him for Lightning Bolt Fafnir.
I mean, it dropped almost all the shades all in one go.
Yeah. If you'd only done like 4 more damage. Let me give out experience too before I forget. XP. Let's see what these guys are worth. Hopefully something. Well, not as much as the friggin' Juju zombies. I don't know why those are worth so much. I guess just because they're immune to a lot of stuff. Alright, I got 1 vote, 2 votes, 3. Yeah, I should have known that one. Ow. I think I'm just waiting on Eric, maybe, unless I missed it.
No, I'm thinking.
That's actually kind of funny, Dave.
What?
Your vote, just given the context. All right, as far as I know, we're on next week. Was next week Super Bowl? I don't think anyone said they were. I actually don't even know when the Super Bowl is.
It's
Next week.
All right. I don't think anyone said they were not going to be here, so I think we're on.
I mean, I'll be watching the game, but I'll be.
I mean, that's fine as long as you're paying enough attention to do your thing. I don't care. I kind of assume that already happens anyway. What am I? Oh, Hank won. I need to give him some XP. What is it these days? I don't even know. 1250 I have? Is that right?
There's not a lot of talents you can buy for Pixie Fairies.
Probably true. Oh, you might have to look in some of the class books. What
Yeah,
what was I doing for MVP? Was it 500 per level? I was doing half whatever the book is. I've got 1250 as the last one I gave out, but I'm wondering if I split it between 2 people last time.
You might have.
You 250 split.
Okay. And then yeah. You got an MVP Hank up so that he can hit his experience cap. And then best hit was 380.
Yes.
That was Histon.
Is that the one target?
I might end up getting rid of best.
He did 38 to like 8 different targets each, but yes.
How do you guys feel about getting rid of experience for best hit and doing like honor or something instead?
So first, I thought we had agreed that it was. I mean, still, I think 38 is enough to win, but I thought
It was the best.
Yeah, I thought we agreed that it would be not a total for a spell.
It wasn't total.
Yeah,
total would have been something like 200. He did 38 per person.
I feel like party members shouldn't count and should actually subtract from the number if you were doing it that way, though.
Sure.
Which would still win by a mile.
I heard someone say 380, so that's the only.
Because
I'm sorry.
Times 10.
Times 10.
The actual
amount of
Yeah,
experience
I understand the confusion. That was. I should have said that.
I would be up for either, Derek. If that's an easier way to hand out honor, then sure, go for it.
It's not. I'd still have to do something else for honor. I'd
It's
still
also
love for
that the XP isn't a huge amount anymore.
Yeah, and it feels.
I mean, yes and no. It was equal to this fight.
It's hard to keep track of all the. That's true. It's hard to keep track of all the. ways that people could potentially get XP, and it's really not fair by class. I don't know. It just made me wonder if maybe honor would feel bad. I mean, that's kind of what it is in a way. You're like, ooh, nice hit. But anyway, whatever. I'll keep it for now. Maybe we'll do both. Again, there's the honor section on Discord to nominate yourself or others for plus or minus honor so that you don't have to count on me thinking of it. So if you guys never nominate yourselves or others, you're probably going to end up with less honor overall because you're going to be counting on my memory and all that, which is fine. And we'll stop there.
Okay. Talk to y'all later then.
Yep.
I'm out too, guys.
Later.
Next week.
Is Andrew there?
I just got to see who still has this open.
Just a little bit.
Oh.
I don't know. Are you caught up on the expand?
No, I think I've watched 4.
Okay. I would want to talk about it, but
The asteroids hit. It's been a significant lack of Amos in the last couple episodes.
Yeah.
that changed.